Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Hello. I'm gonna need some support today. I'm gonna need some support in chat today, because oh boy, for like several reasons. I have like several ooh boys going on. Do you know what I mean? Turn this music down. Good golly, Miss Molly. It's like it's for several things for sure. Both with like I will need help with today's stream, and also, you know, I just like emotionally, I'm tired, man. Work has been stupid. People are stupid. I just like I need to like figure myself out. I need to get my brain together. I'm so fucking glad it's Friday. So glad it's Friday, bro. How was your guys' day? For the chatters who are here today, how was your Friday? Did you have a good Friday? What'd you do today? Did you have class or work, or did you just be home? My day is goob. You know what? That really sums it up, don't it? That really, yeah, hits it right where I need to. I'm glad your day was goob. Oh, I'm supposed to show you my face now. Hello everybody, my name is Almost Sander. Welcome home. How are we? I'm gonna switch over to my liked playlist real quick so that I can kind of play whatever I want. And we're immediately playing some country music, but that's okay. Hi, Jet. Hi. I'm a little bit tired. I know I'm really late today. I know it's 9 p.m. I don't know what it is. I cannot get my time schedules to feel right. Like I go to bed whenever, I wake up whenever. Like that's not even true. It's just my after work. Like when I come home from work, I come home and I lay in my bed for like an hour just trying to like get my head together and like wake myself up. So it's not until like 7 p.m. that I'm making dinner. 8 p.m. I'm eating dinner. 9 p.m. I stream. And I can't keep doing that. I used to like come home and like immediately have dinner and like immediately sit down and stream at like 6 p.m. And I have not been able to do that. But there are Tuesdays I don't even get home until 6 p.m. But like I just can't imagine like getting home and within an hour having eaten dinner, gotten on my computer and ready to stream. Like I don't know what to do to like make it easier to stream for you guys, like a better stream times. My stream times have gotten worse and worse and worse over the years. But like it's gone from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Like this is usually when people are being like, oh, this was a really fun stream, I'm gonna head to bed. And I'm like, no worries, my late nighters stay here, but my normal people have a good night. Like that's normally when this is. And now I'm starting stream on like, hey, late nighters, hope you're up for the 9 p.m. to midnight stream. So that's where we're at. But yeah, which is what. But anyways, I don't mind these times, but it's better. It's okay, Xander. It's 1 p.m. and it's 1 p.m. and Saturday. I don't even know where I'll be in your time zone. Yeah, good time zone to you, my friend. You're right. It is like this is probably a great time for you. You know what? I need to start advertising my streams to not America. I'm a great New Zealand streamer. You know what I mean? Like I'm here for your time zones. What other time zones? What's the world clock? What other places in the world am I like a good time zone? Well, I need the worldwide clock right now. All right, let me see. Amsterdam is a solid no. It's 3 a.m. over there. Let's work my way down. Where is it like middle of the day? Like working my way down. It's like in alphabetical order, which is just the worst way to sort this. Can we sort this by time, please? Time? There we go. Okay, yeah, Honolulu streamers. It's 3 p.m. over in Honolulu. Feels like a great time. It's 5 p.m. in Anchorage. I'm great for Anchorage. It's 6 p.m. in Vancouver. Feels like that's great. 6 p.m. in LA. Feels like a great time to be streaming. 6 p.m. in LA. Do you know what I mean? It's bright and early, 9 a.m. in Hong Kong. Feel like that's a great time. 10 a.m. in Seoul. Maybe. 11 a.m. in Sydney. I'm a perfect Australian streamer. 11 a.m. bright and early on a Saturday morning. You're tuning in to me. 1 p.m. in Auckland. I'm for the people of Honolulu and also Australia and New Zealand. That's what I'm here for. So there's plenty of people I'm not streaming, not a good stream time for. Lots of people. Copenhagen, not a great time. Jerusalem, bad time for Jerusalem. Not good. I'm your only viewer ever, favorite child. Rotten, you are my only viewer. This is like one of those, like, there have been several times where my only viewers are my mods, and I was like, why the fuck am I streaming? Can we just like get off stream and like sit in a group call? Because the only people watching me are my moderators, and they're just my actual friends, in which case just get off of stream. Sazbrew, hey, I just followed you from your recent TikTok. It's 2 a.m. Wait, hang on. I have the world clock open right now. Where is it 2 a.m.? I can figure out where you are. Are you in Dublin? Are you in London? It's 2 a.m. in London. I was looking at the world clock to see what time zones I'm a really bad streamer for. Hi, Saz. I hope you're well. Thanks for the follow. England, yay! I'm a really bad streamer for England people, unfortunately, because this is my normal time. Good time zone, Arctic. Have a good night. I'm real bad for my London peeps, and just any of my European area. This is my normal stream time, but I usually stream from now until like midnight, so 9, 10, 11, 12, so 2, 3, 4, 5. If you like wake up like really early, you can catch the end of my stream. 6 a.m. awake. Luckily though, twice a year, I usually will do 24 to 48 hour streams so that everybody all over the world can catch me at least for a little bit. Speaking of which, y'all, we gotta start planning that. That's coming up in 4 months, right? What time is it? Because we missed our February one. We just didn't do it in February, but it's in August, so we got 4 months until the subathon time. Hype. I've got some plans for that one. It's not even really going to be a subathon. I'm thinking of making it a follow-thon, which I think would be really fun. Just because I don't really care about the money. I have a full-time job. Like, I don't really care about the money for it. But I think it'd be really fun to do, like, an expected 24-hour stream, but, like, any certain amount of time, you can add time on by following. I think that would be fun. Could be a fun little game. Anyways, okay, so, sorry, we're focused. OCs today, my friends. We are redesigning some of my favorite OCs. Well, we're gonna start with one. So if you don't know, I recently have decided to get to work on my toy house. If you don't know what a toy house is, it's essentially a repository for OCs and their art. So these are all of my OCs. It took me, I think I want to say 9 hours to make this toy house, like 9 consecutive hours of work to make my toy house. Wait, I like sorting it by most images. So these are all of my OCs and the art that I have done of them. There are a few OCs that have not been included because the art of them is bad, and or I don't have any modern art of them. People like Alex aren't here yet. D'Angelo isn't on here. Like, there are characters that, like, I've only ever drawn once or aren't real characters in the story, or, like, OCs that, like, are very, very minimal OCs. Like, I've never even, like, there's so many OCs I have that I've never even drawn because they're just in books. I've never drawn Thalo. I've never drawn Akikwe. I've never drawn Elias. I've never drawn Seagal. Like, I have a lot of characters that I have, but I've never drawn them. So I need to do that. But this is my lineup of characters I have drawn and how many times I've drawn them, with our winner of how many times I've drawn them being Fayakin, my previous D&D character. I was kind of shocked that he was my most, but I think part of it is, like, obviously I have, if I go to his gallery, like, I have, these are my, like, like the main drawings I've done of him, but then I have this little category down here, which is all of the like in session doodles that like are very minimal drawings, but there's drawings I did of him in session, like when something would happen and I'd be like, oh, I want to doodle that so I can stay focusing. So that like adds to like, these are very like low effort drawings versus like these are like the final like finished product drawings that are like I've put a lot of time and effort into, like that are more detailed, that I think is really fun. So like there's a range of drawings here, a range of effort present, along with like I think this was the first like finished drawing I ever did of him. This is the first time I like drew him out, and it's really cute to look at like this being the very first time I ever drew him out to like this being the last like the final drawing of the session versus this being the last time I drew him. That's devastating, but yeah, it's weird. And now XR, my current D&D character, is definitely working her way up the ranks. If we go back to order images most, XR is right here. She's got 10. So she's tied. She's not tied with anybody. She's one behind XR, my current D&D character I've only had for a year. I only have one less drawing of her than I do of Azazel, the main character of my novel. Like that's a little bit crazy. But Azazel really doesn't have a whole lot of drawings. Don't mind the NSFW tags at the bottom. Those are down there. But Azazel doesn't have a whole lot of drawings. I need to draw him more often. But if you can't tell, he's a fucking nightmare to draw, which is why I don't draw him very often. But there are some drawings up that you guys probably haven't seen of him that like are like finished, that are up now. My Sprout Fight one is up, which is fun. But yeah, so I have a whole bunch of those. But like it's wild. And then yeah, XR already has 10 drawings, and a lot of them are again in session doodles. Now it's been a while since I started faking. My in session doodles look a little different nowadays. I can manage a little bit better of a doodle while in session at this point. And also I think our sessions are longer, but like I'm capable of a little bit more. This counts as an insight. This is a drawing I did in session, and technically I did this drawing in session as well, but I finished it like an hour or two after session. So like it doesn't quite count, but that's why it's up in the top area. This was also an in session doodle that became a finished piece. This is the only like sit down like full detailed drawing I've done of her that I'm allowed to post yet. But this isn't who I'm talking about. Who I'm talking about today is this starling. This is Blackstar Abaddon. Blackstar Abaddon, if you can't tell, was my first OC ever. I started writing her name down when I was like 7 or 8, I think. Like the six murder scene 6 and 8 is when I first started writing her down. And she's been with me ever since. She was in the very first novel I ever tried writing, which was Soul Stealers, which has been renamed to Dancing with Demons. Blackstar and Lucas were my pair. There are other people in that story. There's Musa, there's Megan, there's Alex. There are like other people in the story, but the main people were Lucas and Blackstar. And I've got all of her drawings in here, including this page that I had cut out all of my old drawings of her and taped them into my sketchbook to have all in one page. It's this one down here is this one down here is the oldest, if you can't tell. I wish I could. Can I like zoom in? I can't like zoom in, but anyways, this drawing here at the bottom is the oldest, it's not the oldest, but this one right here is one of the oldest drawings of her. This is Musa, was her friend, which was based off of my best friend growing up. But if you can't tell, I've been drawing her for a while. This is the last time I did a character sheet of her. I was probably, I don't know, sometime in high school. So a decade ago at minimum. At minimum, this was 10 years ago. I found some colored sketchbook drawings of her. I've done very few digital drawings of her. The only official ones are this one, which I did my first like year in college. I did this drawing. I have this one, which I did a couple years later, which does have my name scribbled out, but that's okay. And then this is a recent drawing I had done of her. And then this is my most recent, when I did my character lineup, I wanted to draw everybody like just in like a standing up, like quick drawing. And this is the first time I have drawn her in something other than her base outfit, I think ever. Because I always draw her in this red off the shoulder with the white sleeves drawing. Every single time I draw her, you can see her in it. It's in every single one of them, every time. I owned one shirt like this ever. So this character is also loosely based off of what I looked like at 15, because she was kind of a self-insert but wasn't. Especially because I designed her before I looked like that. I designed her when I was a kid, and then I grew up to start looking like her, and I started developing her to look like me, like, and we kind of like met in the middle, and then I kept growing as a person, and she like stopped when I was like 16. So I do have a sim of her that I've made, which is like almost like uncanny, looks like me, but that's like the closest I have. I wonder if I could probably find a picture of that. But I think it's about time to try to design her like a person again. Hello, what's going on? Hi, Sammy. I just got kind of this is Black Star. I won't give you the full detail, but this is Black Star Abaddon. She was my first ever OC, and I've decided it's time to try bringing her into the modern age. And there's a couple of things that I'm going to struggle with. And the number one thing I have always struggled with is I have no idea to draw Black Star in my current style, because if you've noticed, she is always drawn with the hair covering one of her eyes. Because you can't quite see it, but there is a scar that's back there. She has a star-shaped scar behind her eye. And I think it's time to just like, I want to like, honest to God, just throw caution to the wind, throw reason to the wind. Like, I've had this character since I was like 7, and she hasn't had a redesign since then. This new outfit is the closest thing to a redesign she's had since I was a kid. She has been drawn the exact same way forever. I think it's time to like bring her into the modern world. The problem is I have no idea how to do that, because I have no idea how to draw her, period. I have no idea how to draw her. I have no idea what she looks like. I have very little idea of what I'm doing here. I have a couple of ideas. I know pale skin, blue eyes, black hair for sure. Long, straight black hair. I've tried to give her hair as waves before, but she doesn't. It is like hair straightener straight. It is stick straight hair. And then I just have to figure out where to go from there. And I have no idea. I wish I could find, I bet you I have the sim I made of her. And I've pulled up before that like the sim looks uncannily like me. I think I've pulled that up before, because I genuinely modeled this in after myself at 15. So maybe I should just go look at photos of myself at 15. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that would give me what I need. I was gonna see if I could find a picture of the sim really quickly, but unfortunately finding images of sims is not easy in your Google Photos, because I search sim and it's just giving me every picture of a human being. I understand that sims look like human beings, but not this detailed. These are just photos of me with my cat. I know I have it somewhere. I don't know where the hell though. Like, I was gonna be like, oh, let me just pull up. But it must have been around before July of last year, because I was doing reference sheets for the girls when I decided to make sims of them. So it's gonna be somewhere here. But God, oh, there, I found her. Haha. This is her. This is the sim I made. It's not a great image, but this was the sim I had made of her. This is like the closest I was able to do. But that's kind of the vibe. It's my little girl. But like, if I could find, let me see if I can take us back in time a little bit. We're gonna go all the way back, much further back than this, much further back than this. Further, further, further. Okay, actually, let's do this in an easier way. All right, hello. 2016 might even be too far. I stopped looking like this in probably 2015. All right, we're gonna do a tiny bit of digging for a second here. I'm gonna try and pull up. There we go. The best references I have for Black Star, unfortunately, are these. This is what she looks like. Why? Because this is a photo of me at 15. Like, this is my reference for it. This type of makeup, this hair, this everything. That's what she looks like. Because that's me. And I don't have like a better way to like get references of her than just like looking at photos of me. So that's gonna kind of be that's kind of my best plan. And I think there was an era, God, I have to remember what era I had my bangs cut. There was an era that I had bangs that would cover my eyes too. But I'm trying to get back to when that was. I don't know. But the thing is, I never wanted her to have scene bangs. I had scene bangs. So I had like the big fluffy bangs. I wanted her hair to be straight. And that's much harder to do. I don't know how to draw bangs that are straight and also cover one of your eyes. Like, that's what I'm struggling with. Because I had the really big bangs. The closest I had is like... I'm pulling me up again. Like... I had my hair straight, but like, I never imagined her having like these kind of like swish bangs. Like, I imagined her like having a part. I did not have a part. So... I have no idea how to make that happen. I truly and honestly don't know how to make this happen. I'm just gonna have to like fuck around and draw and try to get something that like kind of looks like what I want. But I had her hair. So I'm just gonna have to like play around. So, let's play around, friends. Okay. She's always have a fart of me. For me, with my ridiculous shade, it just sort of hung, and I'd tuck it behind one ear like a swoop. So you're saying for your hair, and I also want to make sure. Oh, so that doesn't need to be active, because that otherwise it just. So you're saying like you had hang on, I like having my background be not that. And let's sketch with this. I feel like I do better like this. So you're saying like God. So you're saying, hair-wise, I think she probably has, like, at least somewhat of a side part. So that, like this hair is kind of here. And you're saying it could just kind of, like tuck it behind an ear. So instead of it, like, falling straight down, it's, like, doing this. And that's just kind of, like, what you did, is just, like, tuck it back here. Which, like, I feel like could work. I have to make sure her part's not too deep, because then it'll cover more than I want it to. But, like, that's, I mean, that really is kind of what I'm going for. So, like, that might be the hair plan. Is to, like, have... And some days I don't. Some days I just like don't know where to start when I'm drawing. She also probably doesn't have like a super, I mean, she has like a somewhat like rounder head. I don't want, again, I don't want her hair too deep. Her parts too deep, I mean. So like just kind of like hangs there and then something along these lines is kind of, that's kind of the idea. But then I do have to like, the thing about that is I do have to make sure then like her ear is visible here, because the whole point is that it's like, whoop. Like the hair is being kind of like swept back behind there. Because otherwise the hair would just fall straight down. And it kind of has to do that on both sides. Because again, then otherwise this hair is just going to be here. Well, that's not true, because hair does do this. Like, hair does not have to fall straight down. Because if you think, your hair, when it's parted, doesn't fall in front of your face. It kind of follows the head. And you go to bed, but I'm glad I popped in. Do you know what day you'll next be live? I'll be live tomorrow. Be happy to see you tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry, I'm itching my tattoo so hard right now. I need to stop. Yes, chat. Oh, thank you, Rotten, for getting my attention. I was waiting. I was like, is there something else you needed? But you were doing it for Saz. Thank you. Sorry, Saz. Yeah, they scream at me to get my attention with bright emotes that catch my eyes. So I can let the rest of her hair just kind of sit at the side, and then this can be here. Cool. Night all. Night, Saz. So I think like this would kind of end up being, and this is going to be like obviously eyeshadow because she's like that. She doesn't have like a super sharp jawline. It's kind of soft. She also does not have big lips at all. This girl does, she is like no lip kind of girl. Man, my drawings are always melting to one side. Christ. See, and there's still something about this that like I'm like isn't quite right, but I don't know what. Part of it might be that ear is too low. Because your ear connects at where your eye kind of ends, so it's like there. And then I guess maybe move it in. I mean, that's like kind of the look. Like that's kind of the closest to what I imagine she would look like can kind of get. So like it'd be like that. That's like thought number one. The thing about that is I feel like there's opportunity to do better than this. I just don't know what it is. Like, cause like I don't know. Cause I don't want to just say like, in terms of hair options. Okay, really quickly, let's actually like give her a face. I'm just gonna like quick give both sides of a face. This is just kind of messy, whatever. This is just, I just want a little bit of again, I feel like I have a bad habit of making my eyes too large. Anime really cursed me for a long time. Okay. Go throw that over there for a second. Because the thing is, I could do, like, her hair, like, center parted. And just kind of, like, have it be here. And that, like, some of it just kind of, like, falls, like, here. Like, it doesn't technically have to be, like, perfectly, completely covered. Like, if it's just, like, obscured.
Hi. 3.
Hello. Hey Callum, how are you? Like, so like I feel like that could be like, I could kind of, I wouldn't feel like completely wrong about that. But there's something about that that also just like isn't quite right. Like, there's something to that, but like, I don't know what about it is that's just like feeling like it's not. Also, am I drawing her backwards? I totally am, because I flipped the canvas. I was like, wait a minute. I forgot I flipped the canvas and then I was really confused. There we go. That's more correct. It's always her right eye. So when she's looking at the camera, it's her left. The bangs are always on the left side. Hello, you're redesigning your OC. What is her personality? So she's stubborn. She's very stubborn, very bullheaded. Like, but so if you, her kind of world, is she is a college student, always wanted to be like an author or an artist or something, like very like, I want to escape my life. I want to get out of like this boring routine. Like, I want to find something out there. Very determined to be like independent, like doesn't want to like need help from people. She uses like sarcasm and like wit to kind of keep people at like a little bit of a distance. She's kind of the loner type, but she's got some like, she has some really, really close friends. Like, she's not like completely loner. Like, she's really got some like friends that she's connected really well with. And she's like very dedicated to things when she kind of sets her mind to it. But yeah, real stubborn. Once she's like, yeah, I've decided this thing. But so like, this is like here, I can show you real quick. These are my old drawings of her. These are some of the very first drawings I ever did of her. So there's this like interesting, there is no influence anywhere in terms of designing her. I started drawing her down here. I was probably about, I want to say I was like 7 or 8 when I started writing about her, and then I started drawing her when I was about 10 or 11. So that's what these are. I did not have any influences other than just I thought she looked cool. Not at least not that I can possibly remember. I'm sure there was something somewhere that influenced me at some point, but in terms of the hairstyle, I've just been drawing her like that my whole life. Sam, you've managed to make your hair do the thing. I'm trying to like come up with ways to get this like hair to do this thing with the face. Like I need the hair to cover that portion of her face, but I feel like there's like a million ways I could do it. The question is how to get it right. I can put a picture in the Discord, sure, to throw it in the Hi Family Photos. If you would like to, and I don't have to show it on stream, but I just like, because like obviously there's always the option to do like when people have the scene bangs where they're like that is for sure an option. Like this is its own like very specific type of style that kind of comes with like a little bit more volume. But then there is like that hair is cut. So like that is, it's a choice, but it's never quite felt correct for her. I can put a picture in the, apologies. No offense taken at all. No, truly, I was just explaining. No offense taken. Reserved characters tend to have hair like that. Is she introverted? She would say she's introverted. The reason she wears her hair like this, I don't have it drawn in the designs, but the reason she wears her hair like this is because right here on her original design, there is a scar essentially in the shape of a star on the side of her face. 7-year-old me thought that was really unique and original, that her name is Black Star and she has a black star scarred on the side of her face near her eye. So she uses it to hide that portion of her face. But I would say she's definitely a reserved character. That's for sure. As for introverted, that's kind of a toss up. It's very much like with her people know, like she likes being around people, but like it could go either way. I would be hard pressed to call her like truly introverted or truly extroverted. Totally a scar and not a tattoo. Yeah, and the way that she got it when I first wrote this when I was in middle school, because I started writing her story in middle school, was that she met Lucas when they were kids. Don't ask how or why he was a kid, considering he's the devil. He's not actually, he's the devil's kid. But he had met her, and to like preserve her memories and lock her memories away and like until like the time was right, he had pressed his thumb to her face and left that scar there. It was like a burn scar essentially. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the hair does it like kind of swoops, and you have like an almost center part too. So yours is just kind of going from like here. And like these are coming over, and you've just got this. Okay, so even when it's in this position, it does follow the curve of the head before it follows gravity. So it's going like here. And honestly, you really don't see your ear much because your hair goes down before it goes back up. That's kind of what yours is doing. But even honest, okay, so let's not draw what I want to say. Let's draw what I actually see. The way you're, and I'm making yours a little bit more extreme because again I want to cover this section. Yours just kind of does this, but the hair, like the hair texture is just going like this. It's just going, because you don't see that. It's just doing this. So if I want to make it a little bit more extreme, it would just go right here. So maybe the answer is just to like keep it like less extreme in terms of like how much is covered. That legitimately might be the answer. I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. She does feel eerily pretty. I really like the eyes. Thank you. As I got older, I definitely leaned into the aesthetic of, well, you weren't here when I was showing them. I can show you really quickly. Let me scroll up to something real quick here. Because eerily pretty is definitely like absolutely what I would have wanted to hear somebody describe her as. Because that is kind of like pale skin, the dark black hair, the pale blue eyes. Like she is kind of meant to be eerily pretty for sure. I'm trying to find really quickly the image I had shown him just a little bit ago. No. Trying so hard to find. Oh god, I'm in my split hairstyle. It's after all this, I think. Or before this. At this point, I really have no idea. Hello, grandmother. I'm seeing photos of my grandma. I've scrolled so far past that I've seen photos of my grandma. Don't worry, she's not actually dead. It's just been a minute. Good lord. I feel like I've scrolled too far again. I'm certain I've scrolled too far. I'm certain I've scrolled too far. I'm doing my best. We're spinning. Alright, what are vampire bangs when you're saying really big vampire bangs? Oh, here's a good photo. Oh god, showing that's embarrassing though. That's embarrassing. Yikes. 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 I'll show it though. Inspiration wise, that's definitely on the list. That's definitely an inspiration photo. The reason I say that's embarrassing is because that's a photograph of me. That's me at about 15. I've been drawing that skeleton hand on my hand for years, and I've never got it tattooed, but I've wanted it tattooed for a very long time. But that's one of those that's like that the inspiration was me. I wanted her to look like me. I was trying to find the image I was looking for of the one I showed you guys originally, but I have immediately lost that image. It's somewhere after Peru, I think, but God if I know for sure. I had the black hair twice, one before and one after the split dye era. And then I looped back around and went back to the split dye, and then it just back and forth for a long time. Oh, wait, no, I know I'm close, because there's prom. I found prom. Hello, prom. That's a baby. I don't know whose baby that is. There you go. That's better when I look like 15. This was Tsundere, the eerily pretty, when you're saying like that. This was the idea for that. Was like this is like another photograph of me that gives like pretty, but in like an eerie way. Like that's just like that's its own little like that was the goal. Long on the side of the bangs, short on the middle, like vampire teeth but bangs. I don't even, so you like, so you're saying like these? Is that like that? Is that what you're looking for with vampire fangs? Or vampire bangs? Or are you saying like they're like the ones where they're like, where they're straight edge bangs, where they're like this, but then also go down? The V-shape, wait, are you saying the V-shaped bangs? Is that what you're saying? Like these? Where they're like, they're short bangs, but they do this? Those are hot. I love those bangs, by the way. I do have an OC with those bangs. Fang bangs. I'm going to Google fang bangs. Fang bangs. Oh, I mean, those are cute. Those are cute. They would not do what I'm looking to do, though. They are very cute, though. Not the V. Fang bangs, the new term I've learned. Yeah, so the fang bangs, what these are looking like, if you want to know, they're like this, essentially, okay? So they're like, if somebody just had, like, regular bangs. Hang on. Okay, they're regular bangs like this, but then they have like two little spots like this that the bangs go like long. Like that. That's what fang bangs are as of my Google search. Which like that is super cute. I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, that's really cute. But you're saying just, like, make them, like, really crazy? Like, just, like... I might have to double fang it over here. Or, like really make them big. Definitely not... Fang bangs feel very goth. I don't know if I identify as goth, but they're very cool. Yeah, I don't know if that works the way it could. So I think I'm gonna it's the thing is these little ones are really freaking cute. But it doesn't do like the one thing it needs to do, which is covering this. But they are really stinking cute. I think we're gonna veto the scene bangs altogether because I think they look bad. So we're gonna veto those all together. Those are gonna get cut. Future bangs if she ever wants to show the scar. Honestly, I would consider that. Because these are cute as hell. Like, I like that. There's something about that. Give her and Lucas a girlfriend with fang bangs, polycule. Okay, not quite how that story works. But also, again, we can be extreme. I need to keep reminding myself of this. I have not written this character in a decade. This story does not have to be the way it was. I'm allowed to fuck with it. I'm allowed to change it. I'm allowed to give her fang bangs if that's what I want. Like, I'm Googling goth hairstyles just to kind of see what's out there. Giant crazy anime bangs? Probably not going to be the answer. I honestly might do this as grown. We might say the fang bangs are her grown up. I'm unironically, because there's something about it that feels so right. And so far, the realistic, just long hair tucked behind your ears feels the most right when it comes to correctness. And honestly, like, I'm just throwing this in here just to have, like, okay, so this one also needs to go because the design is just bad. Okay. So these feel like these are all options. Just all hair and face, no eyes. You know what? I think you're onto something. There's gotta be other styles that people wear where it's just like straight hair that covers an eye. People gotta wear their hair like that, right? Because her original design is literally like that. Like the very first time, like the first couple of times I drew her, essentially she would just like it was just this, like these just like hung straight down. Like there she is. That's Black Star. Like that is how I've drawn her forever. Is she just has these like crazy fringed out bangs that just hang in front of her face. That's how I've drawn her like forever. Yeah, I'm Cousin It is who you're talking about. You're talking about Cousin It? What y'all know about Cousin It? But like, I feel like we could also do some crazy swoop shit. But like that's just like not. It just doesn't like quite do. I don't know. I know nothing. I know nothing. One time ages ago, I straightened my hair. My mom said I looked like Cousin It. Yeah, I've straightened my hair. I did straighten my hair for like genuinely years for a period of time. I just don't know how to like make this be what I want it to be. I don't know if there is a real world style that does what I want it to do. I think maybe we just accept that she just kind of wears her hair down all the time and like lets it kind of fall in front of her face a little bit. Like, I think that just kind of might be the answer. Like, just kind of like keeps like awareness of it, that like tries to keep it in front of her face, but like obviously just lets it be. My sister is wearing the Black Star shirt, the red one. No way. The Black Star shirt? Hang on, let me pull it up. God, I don't even have any good like full picture images of it. I've done it so many times. Like this with the off the shoulder with the white strap. This off the shoulder red shirt with white strap. What you know about the off the shirt red? Yes, bro. It is off the shoulder red shirt with the white strap. I totally would have had the strap be black if she didn't have black hair. That's Lucas. There he is. Also, because I did not know how to shade black hair, her hair was just always blue in digital art. It was always blue. I had no idea how to shade black hair. Honest to God. I'll take Coiler's show, bro. You gotta, because I don't believe you. I did own the shirt after like many years after I used to draw her with it. Red off the shoulder, white stripe, red shirt, red off the shoulder, red shirt with the white stripe with the red shirt off the shoulder stripe with the shirt. Bro, you're so right. Ah, is what I have to say. Ouch. Oh God, my tattoo itches. First thing I got. Aura! Do I go get bagels tomorrow? I'm gonna want to shower tomorrow in the morning, but we can go get bagels if you want. But it can't be too early in the morning. I'm gonna want to sleep. Family photos? Yeah, family photos would be the right would be the right place for it. It's there. Yeah, but I gotta be away by 1:30. I have to go to a wedding. That's fair. I gotta be away by 1:30. Okay. I'll dress up as Black Star, bro. Bro, do it. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go look at these photos. Oh my God, bro. Red shirt off the shoulder. Red off the shoulder shirt. I need to find, like, hang on. I bet you if I just do like red off the shoulder top with white straps, I bet you I could find like essentially what I'm looking for, like the identical off the shoulder. It was like t-shirt material. I need to type in like shirt Y2K. There we go. There it is. That's what it is. I needed to put the Y2K in there to get what I was looking for. Essentially what I had been thinking of forever is like this. Like this type of t-shirt material. Like that kind of like thing. Like these up here, not this stuff. This isn't right. But these up here. This. Oh god, I'm on Temu. Get me the fuck off of Temu. But like that, like that's what it is. These were the things. Why do you want me to call this gothic? There you go. That yeah. Now we're getting there. Like this, that's what I'm looking for. So these are the style of shirt I always wanted her to have. Do I put her in black cargo pants? Honestly, every drawing I've ever done of Black Star, she is in just the world's tightest rip skinny jeans. Like I never once put her in loose pants ever, other than this one drawing. But you could do this drawing of her with the loose pants. But I literally painted those girls' pants onto her. They were suction cupped to her skin. Now I don't have the world's tightest skin. When I was in high school, I made a video, a get ready with me video, where I joked about how the pants that I wore were so tight that I almost couldn't get my feet through the ankle hole because my heel was too big. But it was like, oh my god. So freaking funny. Yeah, that's what we're going for. But you could put really either ripped jeans or like the black pants. You could really do either, but the ripped jeans were really the look for a while. You have to remember, Black Star is circa Y2K, like early 2000s, like punk gothic. Okay, so these are gonna be like our hair references. We're gonna mark the OG. And we're just gonna add the words. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I need a quick I need one quick one-person pose because I'm booty cheeks at posing. So I just need a quick standing one-person pose, which is why I have folders and folders and folders of that. Honest to goodness. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do a quick action line. Get is like hut body, yeah. Body. I also want to adjust her body frame a little bit. So when I TW for ED, just for a quick convo, not like serious, but just like a quick thing. When I was designing Blackstar, I had for sure an ED. And so I drew her like I wanted to look, which was also kind of how I looked, which was rail thin. So I would like to adjust that and give her like a human body. And one of the things I had always distinctly have was hip dips, and so I'm committing to her having like a little bit of like a stomach and some hip dips, and we're gonna commit to that because I think that's makes me happy. Like just like a very normal body shape. Something like that. And then we'll do that seems like kind of the goal here. And I think I'm gonna do like real tight top. We're gonna have some adjustments around here. Now we are sticking with the off the shoulder shit. Nobody's taking that away from her, okay? But we're kind of like have it hang and then come in. That's kind of my plan. Okay. This is working. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, I am missing a drawing of her. Oh my god. I just had a memory. There is a drawing I'm missing of her. When I did the character swap challenge, I just like got punched in the face with a thought. Yeah. Jeez. I just got punched in the face with this memory. I totally forgot about this. This is a drawing of her. This is my most modern drawing of Black Star. This was I drew this one. I don't know. When I did the character swap challenge with Emily and Reese. Canvas information. 2023. This was only 3 years ago. Oh my god, this was 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago. I did this drawing of her. I genuinely and honestly forgot that we had done this. This is the most recent time I've done designs for her, and I was really obsessed with the like pulling the hair back with like the little tiny braids, which I think is really cute. It's definitely not like her like real style. Do I still have? No, I don't. I was like, I wonder if I still have like the version of it that I think it was Emily did. I wonder if I can get her to send me that again. That was fun. We should do that again. It was fun to do character swaps. This was the one I did of Reese's character. I finished for her. We should do that again. I could convince all of them to do it again. We were going to do it again and we just never did. We actually had it like planned and sketched and everything for some of us. I'm gonna bring her down here real quick. But I think this will be a fun little. I don't want her to be like too different, but I want there to be a little bit of like and I think I might stick with like the really like ripped open jean. I'm gonna stick with like the low rise here. Because again, this doesn't have to be like a super serious redesign either. Because like, listen, she's an old OC. Things change. I want to get this effect there. And then, so I can have the belt loops. Because she totally is one of those people that have like a big old chain. Like a little chain there. You could even have like one of those ones that's got like the spikes on it. Or it'd be like the spike right here. I could see that. Or even like a secondary, like little, like the ball joint ones. Like that feels very her. Same thing with like the spike bracelets. Could see her having one of those. Bing bong. Hey T. I also think I am gonna change what used to be just over the shoulder straps to a halter top. Cause I think that's fun. T, do you want to come hang out on call, my friend? I don't have any requirements today. I'm just kind of hanging and drawing. I'm gonna loosen up this sleeve here. Cal might wail, but I shall entertain you. You don't have to. You can entertain your Cal. It's just an offer since I know you like to on days where I don't have anything to do. Or anything I have to do. I know Ollie wanted me to do lore art today, or just on stream in general, and I didn't have any ideas today, and I really wanted to do this, so I'm doing this today, and I will get to doing lore art. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. And then she wasn't on this stream. Or she might be. She might just be listening in, because she does that sometimes. But take the creature. She is here. She's just listening in. I don't feel well. Oh no. I'm sorry you don't feel well. Streaming. There. Yippee! Wait, what was the redesigned girl's name again? I don't have the sharpest memory. Black Star is her name. Skadoods. What's going on, Skadoods?
Hello.
Oh my god, hello. Oh. Hang on. Is a partial. Again, yeah. I'm just reading Ollie's Skadoodle's message, the that she was telling about why she doesn't feel good. And I love with the ending of, I genuinely think this teacher should lose his job. There's no way anybody passes the shit. I'm so fucking stressed. And I hate to tell you that I agree, because there's just like, if you as a teacher are failing the majority of your students, you're the problem. It's you. It's not your students. You suck, bro. Because I like, yeah, this is English 372. This is not fucking rocket science. Treating this shit like fucking engineering 690. I mean, you're right. Like, it's just I have stuff to say about that. But Sundari, to answer your question really quickly, I like to think her parents really wanted a unique name for their kid. You have to remember, I designed this OC before I had ever written anything about her. I just like had come up with this girl, and she had a black star on her face, and so I named her Black Star. She was originally, I was going to use her as a Naruto insert. Once I started watching Naruto, I was like, that's what I'm going to use her as. And then I decided against that, and she just became like a regular like a regular OC of mine. But because I had already named her Black Star, I tried to rename her so many times and I could not rename her because it doesn't feel right because her name is Black Star. Like I've tried just calling her Star, and like the Black Star thing is its own thing. That just her name is Star. That doesn't feel right. I've tried naming her Astra or Astrid, like Spanish for star, and that doesn't feel right. Her name is Star. Her name is Black Star. That is her name, and I can't nickname her BS. That don't work. Like, I really would love for her to have a normal name, and she just doesn't. She sounds like a fucking warrior cat.
That's what I thought she was when you first mentioned her.
That's fair. It would make sense. But yeah, so man, have I tried to give her any other name. I was saying my 690 class isn't even being close to being this difficult. I truly think some college professors think that they are like above the standard they're at. Like some like the 300-400 level professors really think that they're capstones, and they're just not.
Oh god. Sorry. I'm dealing with my own issues over here.
That's fair. You do you, babe. I'm just trying to draw a Y2K woman.
Well, I didn't mean for it to end up looking like that, but I guess that's where we're at now.
Ripped jeans. I need to specify Y2K because that's the year we're in. I'm looking up. I'm on Google references for fucking ripped jeans because I hate myself. Okay, I googled the words. Just so you know, I googled the words. Never mind. I typed it wrong. I was about to complain. You can feel free to ignore me.
You say something?
No. No, I did not.
Or you said something.
No. I actually don't know how to talk. You're hallucinating this. Sorry, babe.
What the fuck is in this popsicle?
Also, I understand that professors love to answer emails shittily, but I have 3 chances to submit this correctly or I fail. How are you going to give me the most vague feedback in the world? And then when I email you, you ignore half of my questions. You are doing this on purpose. Anyways, I'm done. I'm not bringing this energy here. That's fair. You don't have to, but yeah, no. I truly have no defense where I'm like, oh, maybe you should try this thing, or maybe you're not doing enough of this, or you should reach out, or you should, like, I don't have a suggestion of like, man, you should try this thing. I have prayer and hope for you that the professor's just really anal and it will eventually just accept the end. Because I can't fathom what a douche this dude is. I'm literally playing mind games trying to give this man what he wants. Isn't that all men, though? Trying to figure out. I'm down the rabbit hole of looking at ripped skinny jeans.
I just had the best idea.
Uh-huh.
Ripped jeans, fishnets underneath, but there are beads on the fishnets. Been
there, done that.
God fucking, I'm leaving.
Not in drawings in high school. I have totally worn my rhinestoned fishnets under my ripped jeans. Yeah.
I'm late to the party I'm not invited to.
I will say, I don't know if you've ever worn rhinestoned fishnets before, or if anybody in this chat has ever worn rhinestoned fishnets. Those things, you have to wear them under jeans, because if those legs rub together at any point, you're fucked. Because the fishnets catch on the other leg's rhinestones. You just get caught all the time. You cannot wear them under skirts. You'll just get trapped if you've got God's thickest thighs like I do. Like, it's just, ugh. They're really cute, but they are a nightmare. So I guess I'm just gonna do like really, really skinny jeans with the rips in them. I was gonna like make her. Do I give her skinny jeans or do I give her wide leg jeans?
You know the real answer.
Well, that's the thing. There doesn't have to be one because I can do anything. And this is a redesign. I just cropped her shirt. I can wide her pants.
Shorts over skinny, not jeans. What the fuck are they called?
Leggings?
Yes. I think it look cute.
We wore that so often in high school. I shouldn't even say we. Lexi wore that so often. I have so many photos of her in jean shorts over leggings.
Uh-huh.
But we're balancing a touch too close to Y2K. We're getting too biblically accurate. Oh god. I never draw star in jeans or in shorts. Huge yikes. I can't. It's biblically wrong.
Too much.
Too much. This girl does not show her thighs. I don't know who you think she is.
Well, I don't know her.
I don't know her either, man. I wrote a book on her, but I don't know who this bitch is.
Who's this guy?
I'm just doing like, because the skinny jeans when they're that tight always bunch around the ankle. And then I'm thinking of the ones that are like, they're like slit here, like they're like little like lines of cuts.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Lexi totally were like several pairs of these.
I fucking hate the feeling of ripped jeans on my skin. I don't know why.
I love them. I wore the shit out of my ripped jeans. My mom hated those things.
My mom, I don't know why, she would always buy them for me. And I would sit there and I would like, you know the thing where you like, when they're close enough to you that you don't have to reach down to mess with the rips, so you just like rub the edge of your palm against them, and they like the rips like bunch together in like a little coil.
Oh yeah.
I would do that, and I would break the rips.
Yep.
And then I would be severely uncomfortable with the holes on there, and I would be like, these aren't for me.
Yeah, Emily has a pair that are no longer jeans. They used to be like ripped like jeans, and the rips have gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. That like, I don't know if you've ever seen the way Emily sits, where she kind of sits like a bird, where she like feet on the ground and then bends her knees and like folds in half, so like she's like just like Asian squatting, but like
perching.
I don't know, like Asian squatting but perching. But and then her entire leg is outside of the pant. Like it is like around her ankle and around her like upper thighs, and like when she bends, like when she like Asian squats, her entire leg is now outside of the pant.
Mm-hmm.
They're still cute pants, but like she does escape them.
They can't hold her back.
No, they cannot contain the woman. But I used to have a pair of jeans like that, except I never had skinny legs and wide leg jeans. I had, you can just say squat, bro. No. There is a difference between squatting and Asian squatting. Like I'm making a specific differentiation to just as a quick I'm not racist aside here. This isn't like when I was saying Indian sitting. This is different. When I think squatting, right? This is the torso. Like the leg is here, like leg, and then your foot like this. This is squatting, right? Asian sitting is the Asian squat is this, where your foot is flat and your butt is lower and you're kind of like leaned over. Do you know what I mean? These are two different positions. Asian squat is a thing that Asian America say. Like that is like, this is not like me making up a phrase. Like that is referenced by people who are Asian Americans. So I'd like to clarify that the difference. I'm talking she does this. And then her pants, right? Her pants, the rip is like here. And then like this is the pant. So like this section of her leg is just no longer inside the pant, and they're loose. So then they just like are open. She is escaping her pants. She could probably take her pants off through her knees. I hope Emily, I know you're in here because you're also talking with me. It is not. This is not a disparage. I love those pants. I think they're so cute. But your jeans are not catching a stray. I love them. I used to have my favorite pair of ripped jeans, the only ones that fit my big ass fucking thighs. I had a fantastic pair of ripped jeans that were like wide open in the knee, which is my favorite type of ripped jeans, is the ones that are wide open in the knee. And my goddamn boyfriend years ago, my last boyfriend I had, kept stealing them from me because he liked the fucking women's jeans for whatever reason. So he always would steal them from me. And then he stole them from me for like a long weekend and brought them back, and it fucking ripped the crotch wide open. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then I never fixed them, so I just gave them to him, and he just had the broken. He's like, can you fix them? And I was like, get out of my house. Fucking loser. Okay, back to Blackstar. Now that I'm not mad about my ex-boyfriend ripping my fucking pants. Still mad. Guys, I got so sad because every day I invent a new cute outfit and literally no one is around to appreciate it except for Steven. He doesn't get it. I'm sorry. You gotta just start going like public places with nothing to do to show out your cute outfits. Be like, man, I really gotta go to Kroger and walk around the bakery aisle and not buy anything, but like I gotta walk around, or like I gotta go to the library and flip through like literally nothing at all, but like people have to see it. You gotta just start going places just to like wear a fit. I wish you could see all my outfits. They're getting so creative. Ollie, I want you to start sending me like OOTD. I want OOTD on Snapchat. I want outfits of the day. I would eat that up. I'll rank your outfits of the day. One of my only true Blackstar consistencies has always been a pair of red Converse. Some things never change. And they're definitely drawn on too. I know who wears red Converse also. Who wears red Converse also? I have a pair of Converse that I like imagine her in, and they're like literally falling to shreds, but they're completely covered in like Sharpie drawings and stuff, and that's what I imagine hers as. I also used to draw on my pants with Sharpies, so I feel like she would also have some of that. Like she'd have like little like stars down here. And like little like smiley faces. With little like this. I feel like we'd have some of that. I also used to draw like little like I used to draw like little stitching on my clothing. Okay, this is starting to feel right. Bakery aisle, fashion show, runway. Genuinely, everywhere is your runway if you try hard enough.
Addition.
Yeah, a rose drawn on her Converse when Sharpie feels right. Let's make sure it's crooked though. I feel like that feels more correct. and then like I don't know, something like that. Like just some like random doodles on her everything. Emily, did you pick up what I was putting down? I don't know if Emily is with you. Which of Emily's characters wears red Converse? Or is this an SSB thing? Am I missing an SSB joke? Ah, okay, Nevaeh.
What the fuck is wrong with my mouth?
Get dominated.
Oh.
Pingle, 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 pingle.
Tyrio, you getting this?
Pingle, 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 pingle.
I think Remy wants your attention.
Hold on, all of my everything is paused.
That's fair.
I'm trying.
It's far too late. The text to speech is over.
Oh no, what did they say?
Sorry, let me recreate it for you. Pingle, 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 pingle.
Yes, I'm here.
That's all they said.
Okay.
What channel would a Black Star cosplay go in? Man, how are you so fast? Fuck it, you can put it Xander Fridge Art. That counts. Why the fuck not? Or in Mini Fridge. Yeah, why not? Cosplays count. Why not? I'm afraid of this. Black Star, my character I've had since I was 7 years old, is getting a cosplay.
Perfect.
Amen.
I don't know why Twitch has just decided that it's not gonna work.
You didn't deserve Twitch, sorry.
My mouse is also kind of fucked.
Are you at... Oh my god, Remy, that's what the pingle, 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 pingle... I didn't even realize... You said pingle so many times, I didn't even notice you were at 2 years of subscription.
Ah.
Jesus, Rem. You've been subscribed for 2 years. There's not a role for 2 years. There's a Discord role when you hit a year of subscription, which is like the Elder role, the Elder Ghost role. Do you have that one already? Because if you do, I don't think there's we don't have a role for 2 years because there's only a couple of people that have it, but it's getting more, it's slowly getting more common, but I do not, wait a second, hang on, go put a message in Gen Chat that says 2 years so I can click on you. Makes it easier for me to access than go find your last message. Or just literally any chat in Gen Chat, just to be like blip, and I can go check your roles and roll you. You have the Ancient Ghost role. Yeah, we don't have a role for anything past Ancient Ghost. Because that was supposed to be like that if you've been subscribed for a whole year, you get that. How many Ancient Ghosts do we have? Let me see. Server setting, roles, Ancient Ghost. There are 16 of them. It is Marie. I'm gonna have to read the names as they are currently written because I don't know what the fuck these actually are. It's Marie, God's Feedier, Jimmy, Emily, Mario Party System, Fang, Abby, Ali, Pingle. What the hell is your name supposed to be right now? Sakabamba Piss gonna get you? Whatever the fuck that means. Submarine the Bunny Maker, which is Reese. Tech has been gone way too long. Inky Darling. Turza, Two Queers and a Pug, and Wicked Ink. Wild. He said, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that's what the ancient ghost roll is. That's crazy. 2 years is crazy though. But you have the purple bee now. You officially have the purple bee with the crown. You can see your little 2-year badge. That's so cool. It's not super common you see those older ones in there. It does match your name. Rotten. Are you about to age up too? Yeah, you are. Rotten, you are 1 month away from getting a new bee. Rotten is currently wearing the 9-month subscriber badge, which is the silver sparkly bee. But in 1 month, you're at 11 months right now, so 1 month from now, whatever your next subscription is, you will upgrade to the purple bee as well. I need to make updated. I never made updated ones, and I think it's time to make. That's like one of the things I need to put on my task list, because I think Ollie is my closest person that has like old subscription right now in chat. Ollie has been subscribed for 53 months, which, Alexa, how many years is 53 months?
53 months equals 4 years and 5 months, which is about 4.42 years.
Stop. So 4 years, 5 months. And she is still currently wearing the 2.5-year subscriber badge. She's been subscribed for 4 years and 5 months, and she is still wearing the 2.5-year subscriber badge because I never made one past that. I think it might be time to do that. All right, so add that to the list of things that I need to do. I like ran out of ideas. Like I didn't know where to go from there. I actually don't even know where to find it anymore. Assigned roles. Where is it? A viewer reward? It's not emotes, rewards. It's not a drop. Power-ups and channel points, it's not that. Is it monetization? Subscriptions? Subscriber badges. Yeah, look at this. Okay, hang on, I'm switching over so you can see this.
Yeah.
So these, the base is the yellow bee, 2 months is the yellow bee with the blushes, 3 months is the blue bee, 6 months is the gay pride, 9 months is the silver bee, 1 year is the golden bee, 1.5 years is the golden bee with the technoblade eyes, 2 years is the purple bee, 2.5 years is the purple bee with the technoblade eyes. So I need to make 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, and 5.5. And I will unlock my next one, the 6-year badge, on August 8th. So it's... that good lord. These, it's time to update these, because a bunch of people get the bees updated. So I'm gonna have to put out a poll of like, do we just like want to, how do we upgrade this bee? Like, what's the next step? Because I've already got a regular bee, blue for the ghost bee, rainbow for the queer bee, silver and gold. Yeah, a green bee. We could do like a neon bee. Neon ass pink. We could do a lot of things. All right, hang on. Let's go see this Xander mini fridge. Oh my god. What's happening? Are you okay if I show this on screen? I need permission because I don't know who this is. I think is this your sister? We can, okay. Look at this. This is crazy. What the hell? How the fuck did she, why is she real? And why does she look so cool with a guitar? Bass? That's a bass. What? This is so quick. Also, this image with the yellow tinting and the little bit of blur would have gone so hard on Tumblr in like 2006. Like this photo is Tumblr devastating. All of this is Tumblr devastating. This is 2006 incorporated. This is so sick. I'm like floored. Why is the air yellow in New Zealand, says Emily. This is so cool. Can I save? Don't say Mexico yellow filter. What the hell? Different, yeah, it's a different time zone. Can I draw this? Can I like save this and use this and draw it? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do fan art of your cosplay of my character. That's insane. That's so cool. With the hair in front of the face, I'm gonna lose it. You guys are so cool. You guys are cool. She says yes. Okay, perfect. Tell your sister I'm gonna draw... This is a sentence. Tell your sister I'm gonna draw fan art of her. Thanks. That's nuts. What in the world? You know, Rotten, not saying you should because you're an amazing artist and you keep doing that, but you can do cosplays on Art Fight. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but I've come across them before. It's really cool. That's just my room lighting. It's hella blue and foggy outside. That's fair. Yeah, I can see the blue trying to creep in from the windows. All right, so we're gonna do a couple of regular bracelets over here. That feels right. What'd you say?
I think my next check needs to be spent on a new mouse.
Time for that?
Yeah.
That's fair. My mouse died at work today while I was actively with a patient, and I was just like, oh, oops. Sorry.
Yeah.
Had to go like run and grab a battery. I also replaced every battery in every clock in the clinic today because all of the clocks have been dead since I started working there a year ago. So I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go put like a battery in every clock we own. And they're like, okay.
Oh, at work today, I went outside to take an order, and the people had like a golden retriever puppy. He wasn't quite a puppy, but he also wasn't quite an adult. And so I hadn't gotten to the point where I hadn't walked to the point where there was space for me to stand. So I was like standing between the car and the building.
Mm-hmm.
And this puppy fought two grown women, crawled over the driver's seat, stuck his entire body out the window, and started licking my hands while I was holding the iPad.
Absolutely perfect.
I was trapped up against the wall, and he was so determined to get to me. And I was like, okay, you've already licked my hands. I guess I'm allowed to pet you now.
Yeah, I guess it's too late at this point.
He
There's
was
no longer
so
anything I can do to stop you.
Mm-hmm. He got a pup cup.
Oh, puppy.
We get so many dogs that I'm not allowed to pet. It's devastating.
Genuinely devastating.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any puppies, but there was a baby at work today.
Aww.
I love babies. Her name was Florence.
Oh.
Cute baby.
So cute.
And her parent was getting blood drawn today, and I was like, yeah, I always ask, how are you with blood draws, and they were like, yeah, I get a little queasy, and I was like, okay, but you're not gonna throw up, you're not gonna pass out, you're not gonna hit me and go running out the room, like nothing crazy, right? And they're like, no, I got a little bit like nauseous last time, but like nothing bad. And I was like, okay, if you feeling anything, let me know, because I will stop what we're doing. I'm like, okay. And luckily they had like the easiest veins of my entire day. It was like literally like the vein was there asking for me to draw from it. I was like, oh, sick, cool. So I got him in. We're feeling good. Like I'm talking about them, and they're sleeping, baby. And like I was like, what, getting it to them, whatever. And I was like, you still feeling good? And they were quiet. And I was like, you feeling good? As I'm like trying to like I'm pulling the blood out or whatever. And they're like, yeah, I'm not no. And I was like, okay. And like I pulled the needle out and I put it away and look up at them. Ghost white as the wall behind them. And I'm like, uh-oh. And I'm like, okay, I might wake your baby up, I'm sorry. And then just, I need some water, like loudly. Baby did not wake up to that, mind you. Slept right through it.
For real.
And like got them an ice pack on them and got them some water, and they like did the thing where like they're about to pass out but weren't quite. Like lips are completely pale, they were sweating, like but they stayed conscious the whole time, thankfully. And then like I was like, okay, I'm gonna have you get up on the bed and just like lay down and rest for a second, drink your water. And they're like, okay. And so they did. And that's when baby, in a completely calm and quiet room, decided to wake up. And now this baby in her car seat is somewhere she's never been before, and her only view straightforward is not parent, but is me sitting and talking. And so of course she just bursts into tears.
Aww.
Because baby is alone in an exam room. And I'm like, oh, good morning. I'm sorry I'm not your parent. Your parent's right here though. Like, and like turn her car seat. And she like registered of like, oh, like she's right there. I'm okay. And then like chilled out and was just like side-eyeing me for the rest of the visit. So I was just getting
side-eye.
mean mugged by a baby. Such a cutie though.
That reminds me of so it's really hot in Texas right now, right?
I imagine.
And it's been super rainy, so not only is it absolutely boiling, but it's humid too.
Yeah, it's been raining.
And you know what my mom told you to not let me do? Be in the sun for too long without hydrating.
Sounds right.
So I tell my my manager that, and I'm like, hey, like, yeah, I really appreciate that you've I don't know how she came up to this conclusion, but she had started like switching running cars with me. So like I would run one and then she would run one. And I don't know why or how that started happening, so I didn't ask. And I was like, okay, cool, this is cool. And I was like, hey, yeah, I really appreciate that you started doing that because it is really hot out there. And she's like, yeah, I didn't want you running that many cars for that long. And I was like, yeah, it's for the best. And I told her about the hypothermia.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, cool. That lasted until 4 when her friend came in. And suddenly she didn't want to run anymore. And I was like, okay. And we were getting to the point of the shift where like I had to start doing the last little bits of things that I didn't get to because we were rushing all day because it's super hot today and it's an ice cream place.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, and I was stuck just constantly going outside, taking multiple cars at once because they would get them done really quickly and I wouldn't get a chance to come inside and cool off or get a drink of water. And so eventually I came in and I was trying to make it very, like, I was over exaggerating with it, but I was trying to make it very, very clear that I wasn't doing so hot and that I needed to sit down or at least like get a chance to do some of my other stuff.
Yeah.
But we had so many people that would come up to the window that I needed to be up there. So I was just yeah, I'm not doing so good. And then I looked to our friend, the one that came in at 4, and I was like, hey, can you switch out running with me? Like, I really need to be inside for a little bit. Straight up fucking ignores me. Like, I know she heard me. She stared straight at me when I asked.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, why?
Brother, please.
And then I had to fucking bike home after that.
Ooh.
So I stole 2 water bottles today.
That feels fair.
It's fair. Yes. I don't know. Today, it started really good. And we had some good moments. But today was also just really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of janky.
I did take off work tomorrow, though.
There you go.
For the stupidest reason, too.
What's your stupid reason?
I have to drag my mother to the next city over because there's an exclusive Warrior Cats book being released to the only store nearby, which is 40 minutes away.
Fair. I can't even say shit. I took off work in like 2 weeks for a concert, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm super excited though.
Well, I hope you have fun.
It'll be fun because we're going to I'm not gonna name the place.
That's fair.
But it's like Harry Potter themed.
Okay. And
it's super cool. So it's two of my things in one, and they're not just releasing any Warrior Cats book.
No, of course
they're
not.
They're releasing the Do Your Own Adventure. That we used to always be at the end of the book.
Mm-hmm.
They're releasing that as a book on its own.
Oh.
And I fucking need it.
Sick.
I'm so excited because they stopped doing them once they switched. Like, I don't know if they switched teams or if they just stopped doing it because it was too hard to write. But they stopped doing it, and I've really, really fucking missed it. So I'm getting it. It's gonna be great.
Exciting.
Yeah.
I hope it's fun. Send me pictures.
I will send you pictures if it fucking happens.
Oh god.
You know.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. Remy says I've seen someone get a whole ass fursuit made for them on our fight. Bro, give me. I've also seen fursuits done. I've seen people get like physical art shipped to them, which I think is cute. Rotten says I'm the only one of my friends that thinks babies are cute. I think all of your friends are losers. I love babies. I literally would live and die for them. I'm the same as Ollie, who says babies give me agonizing cuteness aggression. Remy has a baby story. There was a little guy bawling their eyes out in the store when they got to self-checkout, apparently. I'm just so intriguing to children because they immediately shut up and watch me the rest of the time. Babies also have that effect with me. Babies just stare at me. Like, I have this almost an unfortunate aura to me that kids just intrinsically trust and like me. I don't know what vibe I give off that is so kid friendly, but I do for sure. And because of that, like I used to babysit a lot, and I would take the kids I was babysitting to like the park or whatever, and other parents' kids would just like walk up to me. I don't know who these kids are, and be like, hey, can you push me on the swing? And I'm like, who are you? And also, yeah, sure, get on the swing. Like, because I'm already there pushing my kids on the swing, so like that fucking, what's one more swing to push? Like, hop on up. But I was like, and like I once I started babysitting and kind of understood the rules a little bit better, I'd be like, okay, yes, but you need to go ask your parents first. And they'd be like, oh, cool. And so they'd run over their parent and they would point at me, and their parent would stare at me, and I'd kind of like wave awkwardly and then point at the kid I was taking care of, and they would just like shrug and be like, okay. Because I'm not going to be the one who a parent comes over and finds me, some random adult, pushing their kid on the swing. Like, and especially because like, obviously this is stuff you shouldn't have to think about, but you do have to, because I'm like, I'm pushing a kid on a swing. I have to be very cautious of how you push a kid on the swing, because when I know the kid and the kid knows me, you grab the bottom of the swing and like where their butt is, essentially, to like launch them without like, because if you push them on the back, they go forward. So you have to keep your hand on like the swing and their lower back or their butt to push them without pushing them off the swing. And I'm not going to be the person whose adult like parent shows up and was like, suddenly there's some random dude who's touching your kid. It's like, no, please, the kid's just like me. You would pop off as a kids show host. Do y'all know what Fetch with Rough Ruffman is?
Yeah.
That. I used to be better with human pups, but now I'm out of practice and easier overstimulated. I've got my friends' pups who I'm good with. Anyone else is just like, all right, you like my vibe, sure. I'm still great with kids. Kids love me. I don't know why. They do. But I also like, it's because I don't care about being an adult. You want to play? I'm getting down on the ground with you. I'll wrestle your ass. Like, I'll treat you like an adult that's just small. Like, I'm not going to talk down to you. Like, we're just going to be here and we're going to have a good time. I can't express to you how itchy my tattoo is. I can't express it in words.
Don't scratch.
I'm slapping. Okay. Now to get one of these hairstyles onto this.
The other night, I was... And this caused me to oversleep, by the way. But I'd reached that point in the morning where, like, I started to wake up because my body was like, oh yeah, it's around the time you're supposed to wake up. But it wasn't quite the time I had to wake up. So I would try to go back to sleep for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up in, like, a half awake, half asleep sort of thing. And all of a sudden, I was just super stressed out. I was like, I'm gonna miss the plane. I sat up and I was like, I'm not even packed.
It's over for you, man. You're never making the plane. I'm sorry.
I'm never making the plane.
You got
pack.
no chance.
My fucking dad is gonna drive to the airport without me, even though he's not.
Yeah, he's on his way. He's actually coming here instead of you.
God damn it.
Me and your dad are going out to the bar.
I've crawled from the depths of the pharmacy
please,
to be
no.
here.
Hello.
Anyways, I have a job offer at the CVS now.
Hey, hello, Fang. Thank you for crawling from the depths of the pharmacy to be here, and congratulations on your job offer. That's sick.
I've got nothing else interesting to talk about.
You're okay. My friend. I'm 2 months away from my license. Huge. Oh, I have my big thing today is I was officially signed off by my overseeing physician and by my trainer. And as of today, I officially wear the title and the pay of a medical assistant. Yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
I am an official MA now.
Is it good pay?
It's about $1.50 raise.
Ooh.
So.
That's nice.
Yeah, pretty happy with it.
Fuck yeah.
So that's which is funny because I've already been doing all of the MA things for the past like 2 months.
Yeah.
It's been longer than that, but regardless, I'm not like mad about that because that was all like in-house training, which is what I wanted. I wanted to be trained in-house. I wanted to be able to do all the things I needed to do.
Yeah. I'm glad.
So.
I'm very proud.
Bald ass egg looking head.
Okay, why? What the hell? Why does my leg hurt when I do that?
I'm gonna give her more of like the downturned liner. I feel like that fits her a little bit better. Cool. Happy happy for you. Thank you. Yay. I actually like the pharmacy setting too. So much biology knowledge in pill form. Yeah, that's for sure. And farm techs do really well. They're well needed too. Wait, let me get her choker on here. Girls always wearing one of those black chokers. Okay, let's attempt to draw hair. So I think we're gonna go with like this style. So we're gonna say it's like kind of like parted here. Wait. Do I lean the part? Which way do I lean the part? Like almost center part. So almost center part.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna go like this. There's like a new like technique I need to relearn how to draw hair, and I think I'm gonna kind of play around with some techniques here. I'm forgetting again. It needs to go out before it goes down. That's like part of the thing I need to remember is we're working with gravity, not against it. I think that adds to the look. Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's cute.
My ever-present desire to give people wavy hair. Gotta control my urges.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. And then...
Well, I need new games in my life. I can't keep playing the same things over and over again.
That's what you think.
Well,
You can always keep playing the same thing over and over again. I mean, just think about Minecraft.
No. I don't wanna.
Okay, and then get rid of this. And then... eh. Get some shit. You probably see this ear, so I'm gonna permit her to have an ear. This is shockingly really working.
I think she's cute as hell.
I do too, which is flooring me.
I want to be her friend.
I think I both was her and was her friend. This is like the best of both worlds if you combined me and Lexi in high school.
Mm.
I'm like shocked that this is turning out well. I don't know why.
She's really cute. I love her.
I know. I need what did hands do in this position?
You could have her resting one of her thumbs underneath the belt.
I sure could, couldn't I?
That way you don't have to draw a thumb.
Well, I was just gonna tuck her like when you put your hand on your hip. And then your hands do what? If your hand is like that, I don't know how fucking hands work, bro. They're like this. Truly and honestly, I don't. All right, Google. Google the words, hand on hip. Because I'm fucking blind and don't know how to draw that. One hand on hip reference, please.
Why do I have to pay for this?
Because I said so.
No. Let a girl
Yes.
have the back. Is that other game that I was looking for? Is that out yet? Sorry. I scrolled to the top. Shit, I forgot what it's called.
Tamagotchi Life?
No, it's on Roblox.
Oh. I was like, God, no.
It's another copy paste of one of my other favorite games.
Ah.
But it looks cooler. So I want to be there when it finally drops on the actual site.
Ah. Can you explain to me what the word copy paste means?
So there's a game on Roblox. I've bugged you to play it with me. It's Dandy's World.
Yep. No. Okay. I know the name.
Yeah. Recently there have been a lot of games that have popped up where like they take the concept of Dandy's World and just put different characters in there in a different setting and all that stuff. So like you've got Dolly's Factory, which was released earlier.
Okay.
There was another one.
They're like spoof games. They're like replica games.
Yeah.
They're
But
just
then
called...
there's one I saw recently on TikTok that they haven't dropped it yet. But I want to be there when it does because they combine that and Dead by Daylight where you get to play the characters that are trying to get you.
Oh.
And I think fun as hell.
That sounds cool.
The problem is it's just a concept right now on TikTok.
Yeah, that seems like the issue.
I need it out right now. But yeah, Roblox is nothing but it's either a combination of this game got popular, let's make it 45 different times, but with different names.
Real.
And then also, recently I've been getting recommendations to play games like Bee Fish, Autism Test, Dangerous Bus Driving.
Bro, I want to take the bee fish autism test.
It's also Be a Planet. Ooh, that one looks good. But then there's also Climb Scary Worm Tower, and I just don't want to know.
I wanna take the Roblox autism test. What if I have autism?
I'll take the Roblox autism test. I'll let you know what happens.
Why don't you give me the autism test?
Okay.
I need you to tell me what if I'm autism.
Do you prefer following a strict daily routine? No, I don't want to subscribe to the autism test.
You don't want to subscribe to the autism? Well, that's a shame. Do I prefer following a strict daily routine? No. I mean, like, I have routines, but like I have like a bedtime routine that has like rules, but like on like for my whole day, no.
It's mostly a little, very much, or not at all.
A little.
Okay. How do you feel about intense eye contact? Comfortable, awkward, neutral, avoid it.
Awkward.
Okay. Do you have
I do it at my job, but I don't like doing it.
Yeah. Do you have a special interest you talk about for hours? This is a definitely, because I know you.
I'm smiling awkwardly into the camera.
I just got jump scared by that one dog photo.
By autism?
Yeah, I guess.
Perfect.
How do you react to loud, unexpected noises? Dislike it, notice it, very overwhelmed, or don't care?
If it's unexpected, I'm still to this. I love loud noises. I love loud motorcycles. I love fire trucks. I love fireworks. If it's unexpected, I still jump and throw my hands over my ears every single time.
Mm-hmm. Dislike it?
Yeah, or overwhelmed. Either one of those. Like, it's just like immediately I'm like, ah, and then I'm fine. Like, I'm like.
That could also just be notice it.
I would say I'm gonna say dislike it because like I don't enjoy when a loud noise is unexpected. I like to know it's coming. That's why when I see lightning, I count for the thunder.
Yeah. Do you find it hard to know when it's your turn to speak? Often,
Yes.
sometimes, always, never.
Yep.
Always?
Just every time. That's like one of my worst skills. I have no clue when in a conversation it's my turn to talk, so I just talk all the time, and then it's always my turn.
Mm. Do you take jokes or sarcasm literally sometimes? Very often, never, occasionally, or rarely?
Man, oh man, that's gonna be a very often. I'm really bad at knowing when. I can learn some people's. Like if I'm friends with somebody long enough, I will start to learn what types of their jokes are sarcasm and what types are not. But it takes a minute.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about certain clothing textures? Example, tags. Annoyed, fine, unbearable, or notice them?
Annoying, fine, unbearable. Notice them. I mean, it depends. There are some textures for me that are just annoying, and there are some textures for me that are unbearable. Like tags, if specifically it's tags, those are unbearable. I cut the tags out of every one of my clothing. There are some I can do when they're like really, really soft fabric. Like this is a really, really soft like cotton tag. But there are some tags that like I can't. I will chew it off if I have to.
Well, the example is tags. So do you want to take that as?
It's
a broad question.
I'll take unbearable. Fang, it's funny you say microfiber. I'm not a fan of microfiber, but as an autism, I don't it doesn't bother me like it bothers most people, but true crushed velvet rubbed the wrong direction. Ugh, awful. Awful. And there are some, I'm gonna go with unbearable because sometimes I'll be in a thrift store and I'll be like dragging my hands along shirts being like this, and I'll touch like a sparkly fabric and I like verbally like, ugh, and then I'm like, ooh, sorry about that. That was really loud. Like I have really visceral in-store reactions to sparkly fabrics.
This one I know the answer to. Do you perform repetitive movements? Stimming. Constantly, rarely, never, sometimes.
I never do that. Never, that's not something I'd ever do in my life. No.
Well,
Why would I ever do that? I would never do that. What's the answer for all the time? Whatever that one is.
Constantly.
Yeah, sure. Even if you can't see it, I'm doing it. You wouldn't believe the way my toes are gripping the pad that they're on right now. Are we taking an autism test out loud on stream right now? Be so daz. I'd like to be specific. Tyrio is taking a Roblox autism test and giving it to me. I'd like to be clear about what we're doing.
It wasn't my idea.
It wasn't
my idea.
Listen, I was out of things to talk about while I was drawing my fucking OCs. So yeah, we're taking a Roblox autism test. Join in for fun. Go on, Tyrio. Take your don't let Reese disparage your autism.
How hard is it for you to focus if there's background noise? Easy, a bit hard, impossible, or distracting?
I'm gonna say distracting. I can in some situations do it, but there's a reason I used to wear headphones a lot in high school, and it's because it really is, it is hard for me, but it's not impossible. Like I can force myself through a lot of it.
Do you prefer playing alone or with others? Mostly others, always alone, or mostly alone?
Mostly with others, but not always.
Yeah. Do you get upset if your plans change last minute? I think I know the answer to this.
Oh my god, I'm so bad with it. The thing is, I always have to defend this one because I am a very impulsive person. If I didn't have plans and we suddenly have plans, that's okay. If we had plans and something really bad happens, like it's like, okay, we like, you know, we're totally like, well, all these things are good, we're get to the airport and the plane that we're about to get on blows up and we can no longer take the plane. I'm fantastic at managing that. I can manage disaster totally fine. Like we're driving to an event and the car breaks down, totally chill. It's gonna be fine. Like I can be totally calm about whatever. If I've been planning to have a specific food all day and I get home and it's not there, I can and will have a mental breakdown. Like it's so hard to explain where the line falls for me. Speaking of plans, are you going to be in state on Sunday? Probably is my. The answer is I think so. Yes.
So,
if that changes, I'll let you know. But I don't think it's changing. But yeah, no, I'm. In terms of answering the Roblox question,
not at all, a little meltdown territory, or pretty upset.
It's so one or the other. Like, it's either like I am literally the chillest person you've ever met about it, or like it is full meltdown. Like, I have fully cried in the airport because the Starbucks was closed. Like, sometimes it's just the end of the world, and sometimes it's totally fine, and plans change immediately, and I'm good with it. So I'm gonna say, for the most part, I'm okay. Like, the less serious it is, the worse I am about it.
Yeah. Do you want to go with... There are two answers here. A little or pretty upset?
Let's just say a little, because like I can be pretty okay with it.
Okay, perfect. Are you very picky about the food you eat, textures, or smells? A few dislikes, very restricted, eat anything, or picky?
Picky. I've gotten better as I get older, but I am still very picky. I really, really, really don't like textures. I do not like my foods touching. I really don't like my foods touching. I don't like, unless it's a food that I know well and like, I don't like there being other textures that I don't expect in the food that I'm eating. It stresses me the fuck out. Like I don't, people who mix corn into their mashed potatoes give me anxiety. Like I don't know, man. I've just got like certain things, but certain things I'm totally fine with. I like drinks that have seeds in them. Like that's different. Like I like, so I'm gonna say picky, and I've gotten much better the older I get.
Do you notice small details that others miss? Often,
yes.
Never, or always?
Always. That is one of the things I've noticed is one of my strongest, is the detail thing. I remember living with Rumi and like asking her, like we like made a joke about something or whatever, and I was like, yeah, you can just go plug it into the wall socket on the ceiling in the hallway. And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, the ceiling. Like when you left our apartment, there's a long hallway that goes to the exit door, and on that hallway, on the ceiling by the exit door, there's like a socket, like a wall socket that you would plug things in on. And I always thought it was weird because I was like, why the fuck is there a wall socket on the goddamn ceiling in the hallway? But like I never said anything about it because I figured everybody else also saw it and didn't care about it. She's like, what fucking wall socket? And I was like, the wall socket in the hallway in the apartment complex we've lived in for 2 years. She's like, I didn't know there was a wall socket. And I like walked her out of the apartment and pointed at it. She's like, yeah, I've never seen that. And I was like, how? We had a whole conversation. I was like, how, when you walk down this hallway, do you not see that? And she's like, because I'm not looking at the ceiling. And I was like, no, you don't have to look at the ceiling to see the ceiling. Like if I am standing in a hallway and staring straight ahead at the door, I see the door, both walls, the ceiling, and the floor. I'm seeing the whole room. I'm not just seeing the door. Turns out, if she's standing in the hallway and just looking at the door, she's not seeing the ceiling. Like, and so we had like a whole, we had a whole conversation about how, and Reese is saying, people with autism have better peripheral vision. It actually goes beyond that. It's a extraneous data filter that we lack. So like, I'm switching over to my face really quickly. Face cam. So for most people, you have like a cone of focus. That's why I didn't understand this in video games either. People kind of say in video games, specifically in VR, to make it more realistic, you have to track the eyes so that there is a cone of focus on the area that you are looking at, and things in the distance, closer, or on the edges of the vision become blurrier because the brain is trained to weed out extra information to not overwhelm the senses. People with autism are specifically lacking that filter, which is the scientific explanation between what is called sensory processing disorder. Like, when you are not capable of filtering out the information in the outsides of your vision, you are lacking that filter. You are taking in 2 or 3 times more information than the average person is and get overwhelmed more easily. And I don't have that filter, as do many autisms do. Yes, also the motion sickness thing. But like, it's so crazy that I was like, I'm thinking like when I walked in the hallway, everybody is also seeing the entire room, and they're not. They're seeing like the center of their focus, and the ceiling is there, but it's blurred out. Like it's not in focus, so they're not seeing the stuff that's up there, which is also how audio works for people with audio processing disorder or sensory processing disorders, where those loud rooms are impossible to focus in because they can't tune out background noises or background conversations, which is like a very drastic difference when like people without autism truly can like tune it out to the point where they are no longer hearing the sounds. It's not like just like, oh, I can choose not to focus on it, which is what most people like me have to learn, is you can learn to hear sounds and not focus on them. So I'm really good at working with music on. I can hear it but not focus. But like that's different than like I am hearing all of it and not focusing it versus like truly and honestly just I'm like they don't hear it. But yeah, no, I can sit here and look at you, and I could tell you what's going on in my peripheral here. I can see my hand in detail, like on both sides of these. I can see both my hands, 1 finger, 2 fingers, 3 fingers. Like I can see all that without needing to turn my head to a pretty extreme extent. Mine is not as bad as I have noticed some people are, because I do like by like the time you get like here, so like at like the just before the 180 of my vision, I can see the thing and I can see movement, but like I don't think I could consistently count the number of fingers there without moving my eyes. So I've got like almost 180 vision, but not quite, in terms of like true focus, which is still way more than the average person, but it's not like severe autism. So anyways, long answer to say, yes, I notice details other people don't. Forgot that was the question. I'm gonna go back to drawing.
How good are you at reading people's facial expressions? Struggle a bit, excellent, very difficult, or good?
I'm gonna be honest. I've studied this a lot, so I've become quite good at it. That's hard. If I don't know them, I can struggle more. But like, I'm quite good at, I learned a lot to read people's expressions. I'm honestly quite, I would say good. I won't lie. I am quite good at that.
Gotcha.
Oh God, they're gonna tell me I don't have autism.
We're halfway there.
Oh, perfect.
Do you find social small talk boring or pointless? Don't like it, it's okay. Hate it, I like it. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I do it a lot for work. I work in customer service. So like
I'm very used to social small talk. It's not my favorite. I am one of those people that like my favorite way to get to know somebody is just to immediately info dump on them and or like let them trauma dump on me. Oh, hello Remy. Your new username, heads up. Thank you. Thank you, boy pile freakcher. I forgot the question.
I also forgot the question.
Okay, did I answer it?
No, I moved on.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if I couldn't remember if I answered it or not.
You said good.
Perfect.
So I went. Okay. Do you have a very high or low pain tolerance? Extreme, slightly different, noticeably different, or normal?
Hang on, I was reading Ollie's thing really quick. Ollie says, I'm always so curious about the fact that autism involves both intense pattern recognition, but also the inability to read really precise facial expressions, because I can read things like that and it really is just about seeing microscopic details. Sarcasm is just pattern recognition. Okay, I can help explain that just a tiny bit before we continue these questions, just because I'm thinking about it. So, It's a misconception. Is essentially what that is. The concept of people with autism struggle to read facial expressions is a way oversimplification of what that symptom actually is. What it means is that it's not instinctual. For most humans, and this is like, if people struggle with this, they don't know this. For most humans who are not on any form of the spectrum at all, emotion recognition is not pattern recognition, it's instinct. Like, you can look at a person and without having known any pattern recognition, look at them and know they feel sad. Look at them and know they feel angry. If you ask a person who's completely like it's not allo, that's not what I mean. They're completely allistic, like no traits of autism whatsoever, and go like show them a picture of a face and be like, this person, what feeling are they? I'm not saying like, oh, angry face. I'm talking like really subtle face things. When people are like doing that thing where they talk with their eyes and say like, how do they feel? And they're like, oh, irritated. It's like, how can you tell? And it's just like, you can just see it. Like, it's like whatever those things. I was saying you learn it the way you learn a spoken language, but for people who aren't allistic, they don't have to study it. It's instinct. So like the best explanation for that then is, for allistic people, reading expressions is your native language. For autistic people, it's a second language where like you have to put in the effort to choose to learn that skill. And if you don't put in the effort to choose to learn those patterns and pick up your second language to learn people's faces, you won't instinctually know them. Whereas people who are allistic, it is their native language. They learned it just by facial recognition growing up as a child. Like, that's the best comparison.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's the explanation for like, as to why that's like, it's honestly a misnomer when people are like, oh yeah, people who are autistic can't read facial expressions, where it's like, it's not that they can't learn to read facial expressions, which is also why diagnosis wise that becomes a problematic question, because it's about, did you have to learn it? That's actually why you'll notice a lot of people who are autistic have special interests in theater or psychology, because by learning that second language of facial expressions or micro expressions or whatever, you get a better understanding of how people work and therefore develop a special interest in essentially reading people. Why do you think I have a special interest in psychology? Anyways, what was the question, Jerry? I don't remember the question, bro.
Do you have a very high or low pain tolerance?
Oh, yeah. I would say mine is, I have a very
well, extreme, slightly different, noticeably different, or normal.
I would say that's hard. I would say noticeably different, but it's not like extreme.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not 100% sure what a normal pain tolerance is, but like there are definitely things that I deal with that I think like people are less okay with than I am. Like I'm whatever. But like also there are definitely things that I deal with that I don't deal with as well as other people do. Actually, let's just say a little different, unless you've already answered it. Yeah, I was gonna say the chronic pain might override the autism problem here, because like I do just like live with like I'm just always hurting. Fang says, how do tattoos feel? Honestly, fine. Like, and I've actually, my tattoos, they for a little while became more painful, and now as I've gotten older again, they've gotten less painful. Like I just had like the 3 or 4 hour tattoo session with Emily that didn't hurt at all. But also Emily's such a soft tattoo artist that like maybe that's her problem, not mine.
Do you tend to hyper focus on one task for a long time? Often, sometimes, never, every day.
Often, but I don't get the everyday tag because I unfortunately am not just autistic, I am also ADHD. So there are days where the ADHD wins.
There's a test on here for that.
Oh, perfect. The Roblox can tell me if I have ADHD.
Okay, I think I also know the answer to this one. How do you feel about meeting new people? Excited, neutral, anxious, terrified?
Excited! I love new people. People are so much fun.
Do you repeat certain words or phrases? Echolalia. Never.
Chocolate
often,
hot dog. Chocolate hot dog. Me and Emily have been saying that one for genuinely so long. Yes, I'm a huge fucking parrot. I'm so bad with echolalia.
You confused me for a second there.
Chocolate hot dog. That's what she called the chocolate eclairs I had in the fridge, and so we've just it's been there for a minute. Wait, hang on, back up. What the chat is saying so many things. Hang on. Chat says, catching strays. Wait, what strays am I catching? Or who's catching strays? I got confused. I hear mine is low, but I don't want it to be like a low pain tolerance. I understand not wanting to be, but it's so normal. The dainty touch of a tattoo gun. Emily's so dainty with it. They do say that if your periods hurt badly, tattoos feel like a breeze. I hate me for it, but my periods literally never hurt. I've never had cramps. My name is Tonka Jahari, but I would never. No, thank you. I like my Sorrel group. Totally fair. I would never. Chocolate hot dogs. Chocolate hot dogs. Chocolate hot dogs.
Thing recently. I know I've been driving Cal wild with it. Fuck, what was it? Now that I need to say it, I just don't remember it.
Chocolate hot dogs. He said, lucky bro, the worst pain I've ever felt is a period cramp. Yeah, so I've heard. I've been very lucky my entire life. They literally don't bother me.
Oh, I know what it is now. I've been saying, you hate me and you want to kill me with hammers.
Real?
For a little while. And it's recently upgraded to, you want to kill me with every hammer ever.
Yep, yeah, I like that.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of like, what of my like actual recent ones? Chocolate hot dog is like not recent, but I'm trying to think of like, what has been recent for me?
Nothing burger with loser sauce has been a while running.
I wrapped back around to piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Nah, you went sausage swimming in the water hole.
I know I've texted them with people too. I don't just say them out loud.
I say some of them out loud, but it really varies a lot.
My echolalia does not just stop at saying them out loud. I quote things everywhere, anywhere I can.
That's fair.
Um,
I also do it over text. Like, I do it out loud a lot, but I also... Bro, I've been on Mulan again. Everyone, like, every 6 months, I just get into, like, who is that girl I see? Just, like, over and over and over again. For, like, hours at a time.
oh my god, roaches in the cereal! That's been one of them.
Re-saying, so you think I'm fat? It's just, every minor inconvenience is so funny. I'm trying to think if there's other, like, ones that I've had, like, on loop recently.
I know I like to quote things that have been put in stupid monkey noises.
That's fair.
There are things that I just quote all of the time, and I just can't remember them now.
I have, bite me is just my answer to everything. It's not truly an echolalia, but it's just like, I say bite me so many times a day. I say it at work. I say it to patients. I can't escape it.
Fuck, there's one that I know that Emily would love to know that I quote all of the time. Something she said. I don't remember.
Fair. I've picked up Ollie's rats every once in a while. Or butt cheeks. This looks like butt cheeks. Or, sorry, booty cheeks. This looks like booty cheeks.
I started saying rats. I say shucks.
Shucks.
Yeah. Ollie really rubs off on me sometimes. It's... Honestly, I think all of you have said something at one point or another that I just hooked onto it, and now I say it.
Yeah.
And I don't realize actually that it was you guys that did it to me. I thought I found it on my own, but it was definitely you guys.
Yeah, there's a couple I've picked up from... honestly, I could think of a couple from almost every one of you guys. I pick them up from Emily. I pick them up from Reese. Oh, there was one I picked up from Emily recently, and I can't remember what it is right now. It's so hard to, like, recall echolalia in the moment.
I've been, anytime I say stupid, I go stupid.
I pick up Ollie's cringe.
Oh,
every time I'm like, I'm going to bed, she's like, cringe.
Shroud. Admittedly, the shrimp thing has died off, but whenever I remember that it exists, I can't stop.
I'm always awaiting the day it'll die off. I was never there for it, and so I've never been a part of the shrimp.
Literally, it's just the stupidest story of how it started.
Oh, I've heard the story. People have tried to tell me to be like, you can be part of it, and it's like, it's not that I can't be a part of it. I could totally say shrimp. I never understood what was going on. So I was just there enjoying the party.
I have some really fucking funny ones. They're in here. Somewhere. You couldn't see it, but I was pointing at my chest. They're in here somewhere.
I understand. Alright, anyways, go back to figuring out if I have autism or not.
I forgot about that. I've just been listening to smooth jazz this entire
God damn
time.
it. This isn't Christmas. It's not the time for smooth jazz.
Christmas music.
Christmas music is smooth jazz.
Are you very sensitive to bright lights? Sensitive, a bit, need sunglasses, or not at all?
I need sunglasses so bad, but that could also be because I'm a blue-eyed motherfucker.
Oh, hello, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Hello, Dwayne. Do I have autism, Dwayne?
I also think that wasn't Dwayne. I think it was fucking John Cena.
Oh, that's not the same person, so...
They're not the same person, but I can never fucking tell them apart until they're side by side.
I've never had that problem in my entire life. I
I'm
hate to tell you, they're
talking
not the same race.
I know, but for some reason... I was talking about it with Cal the other day. For some reason, I just don't know. It's a genuine problem.
I'm sorry about your problem.
I'm holding my head in my hands.
I'm
I don't know
so
how.
sorry.
Do you struggle to maintain friendships? Not at all, yes, quite a bit. A little, very much.
Very much, unfortunately.
Hello, dog. Do you prefer nonfiction over fiction books / media? Only nonfiction, love fiction, neutral, or prefer facts?
I strongly prefer fiction over nonfiction.
Gotcha. How do you feel about being touched unexpectedly? Dislike it, fine, notice it, or very uncomfortable?
That's so dependent on the person. If it's like a stranger, I'm gonna have a problem with it, but like I'm gonna say notice it, because like if I notice it and it's a stranger, I feel like it's reasonable to dislike that. But if it's a friend, like I'll notice it, but it doesn't bother me.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? I can't help it. I was answering in chat.
That's fair. That's fair. I forgot the question. What was the question? This place is fucking insufferable.
How do you feel about being touched unexpectedly?
Oh, I notice it, because if it's a stranger, obviously I'm not gonna like it, but if I'm a friend, I'll notice it, but I'm fine with it.
Okay.
God.
Do you organize your toys or items in lines or patterns? Always, sometimes, used to, or never?
I'm not a 4-year-old autistic boy. Like I don't align my cars in straight lines. But the best equivalent I have of that is that my favorite thing to do is organize pretty numbers. So like all of my writing, I have a Google Doc spreadsheet with all of my writing listed and their word counts beside them. And what's my favorite thing to do with my OCs is to order them into pretty little folders and organizations, like on Artfight or on Toybox, where I get to organize my OCs. And I like Pinterest, which is the whole thing is just lining all of my pretty OCs up in straight little lines. So like, that's the closest to an adult version of lining my toys up in straight lines that I have.
It does also say items, so I'm going to just take that. How do you feel like you mask your personality in public? Never, a little, always, or often?
I'm gonna say often, because if I am alone and in a public space, yes. But if I'm with friends or in a place that I'm familiar or comfortable with, no. But I would still say often is probably the right answer.
Are you very honest even if it might hurt someone? Never, always, often, or rarely?
Often. I've gotten in trouble for that many times. Sometimes honesty is not the best policy, I've learned.
Do you have a strong justice or fairness? Extremely strong, normal, a bit strong, or strong?
I'm gonna say strong. Because it is very strong, but I know people who have a stronger level of severity than I do. In terms of like the justice thing, that they cannot get past it. Mine is pretty bad, but I can usually hit a point where I'm like, okay, like I understand this isn't fair, but like at a certain point, like there's nothing I can do about it. Like I can hit a point where it's like, this is past me. I can't help this. But yeah, it's still stronger than the average bear.
How do you handle crowded places? Fine, anxious, avoid them, or love them?
Ooh.
I wish these were in consistent order and not just randomly placed.
I wish that they were more specific. A concert, yeah. Fucking love it. Almost any other crowded space ever, I get overwhelmed pretty quickly.
So, like, I'm trying to think of how I want.
What are the options again?
Fine, anxious, avoid them, or love them.
I'm gonna say anxious because I don't avoid them at all. I'm like I like specifically music crowds. Every other crowd it's a touch or go. It's so dependent on things. I know that's not like a great answer, but
no, you're good. It works. Do you prefer digital communication over calling? Only text, neutral, call me, or prefer text?
Again, this is so depends. In almost every situation, I would rather you just text me. Unless either of us are upset at all. And then you have to call me. I will not have arguments over text. I won't. Because I can't read your tone, I don't understand what you're saying, and you can't read my tone, and I can't probably convey it in a text. So if either of us are upset for either reason, it has to be a call. Everything else can be a text message. So like, I have a very, very hard line there. I set that rule back in high school after one too many arguments gone wrong.
Do you want to answer prefer text?
Yes, we'll go with that.
Okay. This is the last one. Your overall level of feeling different from others is a little, very different, not different, or pretty different.
Very different. I know I'm probably not all that unique and special, but I just have this, I have a constant, like, ever-present feeling that it's just like, why are you not like other people? Not that it's like, oh god, I wish I could be, but it's like, Jesus Christ, this dude's just weird.
There's no way it's making me wait 10 minutes for this.
Sorry, my autism's gotta cook. You can just hang around and chat until then. My autism's in the oven. Anyways, Tyrio, what's your professional assessment? You're a doctor, right?
No.
Do I have cancer?
Oh,
That's what this was for, right? So this was my cancer assessment?
Oh, it's done.
Oh. Man, 10 minutes is really different as you get older.
It's making me watch an ad! This is Roblox!
Emily has diagnosed me as terminal, unfortunately.
You got 66%.
Oh god, I'm satanic autism.
It says you are on the spectrum.
Yay, Roblox has diagnosed me. Well, guys, sorry, I've got Roblox autism.
I'm done with that. I spent 27 Robux on that.
Why did you spend money on it?
Because I got tired of it.
Tired of what?
I had it lying around. I get 1,000 Robux a month. It's fine.
Good lord.
Hey, having premium is wonderful.
I guess I can't complain if you want to spend your 27 Robux on a thing that would have taken 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm patient. I would never spend money to make something go faster. Yeah, Roblox Premium when the rads are is free is crazy. Like the actual official autism assessment.
What other shit is on here? Every time I scroll down, that stupid worm is just there. I don't want to know what that game is about.
But the worm wants to know you.
I don't know, please. He's always... I'm gonna fucking play this game. He's always here, and I need to know why.
And now that you've clicked on him, you've given in. You will always have worm.
I immediately fell to my death.
Sounds right.
Why do I have bullets?
Tyrio, I hate to tell you, but they want you.
What does this... What do you mean?
They want you.
Who is... No!
Oh my goodness, they want you. What am I gonna do in a submarine?
This is not a very tall tower.
He's a scary woman. Emily got excited. Sorry, Emily, no scary woman.
Oh my god, it is a fucking worm! Holy shit, that's terrifying. Now I know why there's safe spots. Oh, I understand. You can... Oh, it's actually a pretty large tower.
When I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, all by myself, an uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy fills me up with glee. There's bones in my jaw that don't have a flaw, my shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle add beauty to my face. My shiny teeth that glisten just like a Christmas tree. And I would walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! My shiny teeth and me. Yes, they're all so perfect, so white and pearly. Brush, gargle, rinse, a couple breath mints, my shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth so awesome, just like a favorite song. My shiny teeth that blossom at sea and fall. My shiny teeth that come. Ooh. When I got 32. Woo! My shiny teeth in me. I was the worm, but Freddy 5 Bear? What happened to the other Freddy 4 Bears? What is going on ever in this place? Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me.
Yeah, I don't know what else to play.
Image. I understand. Do like. Sorry, I'm trying to like figure out how to draw. Not sure I know how. I like that I've decided that shading has more to do with color than it does like darkness. So now I'm just like, it's blue pants, shadows, yeah, green. Green means shadow. Sure. I'm having so much fun with having a style that's just fucking whatever I want it to be. I feel like it's answered all of my prayers. I will say this wasn't the style I wanted to have with my life, but it's like the style that has come from me is the most me I've gotten a style to be yet. Is just this like whatever the fuck colors, just kind of messy, kind of loose. Just kind of whatever the fuck happens is just like that's who you are now. It's like okay. It's so fun. It's also, it's so much faster than most of the styles I've had previously in my life. Because like, oh my god, like painterly shading, god, yeah, some of it looks really good. But the thing is, not only is it take for fucking ever, but also like, it does look good. But unless you're like, hang on. Okay. Unless like you are a really, really good digital painter, like digital painting artist, it looks good, but it's not fucking revolutionary, man. And at least for mine, like some of it looked good, a lot of it looked unfinished and mediocre. Like my painterly shading never really looked great. It was okay. But it like it sure wasn't like what I wanted it to be. And like there's only so much you can do to get it to look how you want it to look before it's like, okay, yeah, it's just not, yeah, that's not happening, man.
Oh, it's just bright.
Oh, Reese is 9/11ing. Monkey 9/11.
Not Monkey 9/11.
Emily just said, oh god, I'm about to shower. I forgot I have Sanoderm on. The shit better stay on. Hey, my shit stayed on just fine. I'm finally taking it off tomorrow. Mine is locked in.
I have to do this 100 times. Okay.
She looks so pretty.
She is very pretty.
I'm like shocked to see her in like the real world. Like obviously, like I'm not implying like any of my other drawings existed on the ephemeral plane or anything. Like I know they've all been real, but like this is just crazy. Like bringing her into the future. It's like wow, that like there she is.
I love her. She's so cute.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry.
Sorry, your Roblox worm get you?
No, my Roblox elevator got me.
I understand.
I'm at 62 health.
Should have been 69. Get good next time. He said real at my D&D character, bro. Lanshen smash, but he don't want it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read Broughton's part out loud. I'd read it in my head. Broughton said, I hate being attracted to a character that I also had canon as Arrow Ace. I can't even self-ship. It's illegal. And Bree said, real at my D&D character. Lanshen smash, but he don't want it. That's me at Genesis. It's so devastating. I want her so bad, and she doesn't want me. Because not only is she a lesbian, but she's fucking the asexual. She doesn't want me or anyone else. God, do I want her. Alright. Well, now I have to fix the cardinal sin of drawing in a blank fucking void.
Your room is red. How am I supposed to know what the thing is?
I don't know. Alright, chat, I'm leaving you to brainstorm what background I should draw Blackstar in while I go piss for 2 seconds. Terrio, lead this brainstorm. Good luck, I'll be RB.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh. In an elevator, running for my
Reese,
life.
I'm not doing 9/11. Now I'm going to pee. Rotten?
Where is this last breaker? Found. I'm gonna be so real, Chad. I don't think I can lead a conversation. Oh, there's 6 of them now. Ugh.
Hi, Mir. Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. So let's see what chats that. Hello. He's in here now.
He's in there.
Hi, kiddo. You're on the wrong side of the piano, and you know you cannot step over the piano to come sit by me. Yeah. Well, you could step here if you wanted to. Here. Come here. Try this. This is stable. Nope, see, on the blanket. Blanket. Here. Look. You're really trying. Right here. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. This is stable here. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. All right, we're in the lap. Okay. How did our brainstorms for her backstar go? We have 9/11. No. 9/11. No. Ours is wolves. Not awful. Yeah, you guys saying it at the same time. And then Emily said, what about 9/11? And then Rotten said, please, I'm origami. And then Reese said origami. And then Rotten said, please, I'm origami. And then Ori. And then Reese said, take a screenshot of the Sims room and put her on top of. Clever. Rotten says, I don't know a black star. Reese says, me neither. Rotten says, my bedroom. Reese says, an abandoned warehouse with a couple of rats or something. And then the moon. Just like the moon. And then Ara says, just a wall of posters. And then Reese says, comical wanted posters of her face. Then Ara says, rats. And then Tara, Jesus Christ. Then Reese says, a hedge maze. And then Emily suggests inside of a guitar. Rotten has suggested Lucas's face. I'm just holding my cat right now. Hey, kid. What do you think? What's your plan? Hi. Hi. Sitting on his face, says Emily. Uh-oh, my iPad is at 10% battery. Reese said Black Star X Artemis the Second, or Artemis 2. Ara is saying the year 2000. Emily is saying I'd fuck the Artemis 2. I agree. I also would. Reese says a One Direction album. We're really storming now. I'm trying to think. She's like teenage art student, like wannabe writer, wannabe artist, little spooky, little punk, little goth-ish. Not really goth or punk, I just like alternative in general. A crime scene. Reese said, listen, I can send you my cat bottle of my plane and you can just put her there. Yeah, that's the plan. Slap her right in there. I mean, some of these aren't awful ideas. Like, walls of posters aren't awful ideas. A hedge maze, as weird as it sounds, isn't an awful idea. Inside of a guitar is weird but interesting. Seinfeld to be continued screen. A jail cell isn't quite for her. Kitty cat. Aww. Why do you let this happen? He's comfortably resting here. You don't have to live like this, dude. I like petting my cat how he pets me, which is just rubbing my face on him. I think he understands that this is affection.
I think he does.
Why is this what you choose? You get mad if I stop. You're such a doof. You just don't give a shit about anything.
My dad has asked third time today. Wow.
Rotten said stop eating him every time I try to take a cute screenshot. Rotten's trying to get cute pictures and I'm trying to eat a cat. I'm sorry, the cuteness aggression is hard.
There's a picture of watch party.
Step away from the cat and stop eating him. I have so much fur in my mouth now.
There's a picture in watch party.
So much fur in my mouth. There's a picture in watch party? How?
There's 2 pictures in watch party now.
It's Man, you just don't give a fuck. That's so funny. This is the face of love.
God.
I need to share this really quickly because somehow one of y'all's animated this already. Which one of... Yeah, I should have known. Rotten. Does it have sound? It doesn't seem to. Okay. This is the me when kids. So, okay. Look at this. Yep. The fuck? That's so accurate. That's crazy. It's funny as hell.
Oh, I want to change my profile picture for this server.
Rotten said twice. I was like, finally, he's being normal, and he eats his child. God, that's so funny. I think I'm gonna adjust her hair slightly. I want it to be more like true black. So I'm gonna adjust this coloring a little bit.
Sorry, I changed my profile picture.
Is it me eating my kid?
No.
Okay.
It's something completely unrelated that I've been obsessed with for the past 3 days.
I'm safe for another day.
Anytime I look at the screen, he pops up.
Yeah, that feels a little more accurate with like the gray highlights instead of brown. Something about that reads a little bit more correct to me.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know how deep to shade her face to give the effect that I'm looking for here. But like I really want this like upper eye to really get dark.
Fuck around and find out.
Like this upper eye just really dark. And then I want like a little bit of like yeah, that gives the effect I'm kind of looking for here.
Cute.
Really pale this up a little bit. My pale ass queen. Okay, that feels good. And then I float on over to my full scenes, see if there's any background ideas that I've got floating around. Sometimes I save things that I'm like, oh, this would be interesting. And sometimes I don't save anything useful. No. Nothing revolutionary. Maybe I'll just do something graphic rather than something situational. You know what I haven't done in a minute? Is a circle behind somebody. And Emily swears by those.
Circles.
I could do... Where's that cool... this guy. That's not what I wanted. Good lord. Combine. Yeah. Oh my. Do that, and then... Let's really fuck around, why not? That's fun.
Ooh.
See, now we're fucking around. Oh, where's that albatross again? Smaller. Slightly bigger. Damn, I was gonna see if I could get it to, like... Oh, that's why, because I'm not on the right layer, dumbass. That's cool!
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool.
Duplicate. I'm gonna try something kind of weird. I'm just fucking around right now.
I'm liking it.
Oh, my eyes. Whoa. It's actually not that I want. It's this I want. Don't know if that does what I want it to do. It does something good. Yes, that's good. Yes. Tasty, tasty.
Ooh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm eating this up. Eat.
It looks kind of like a mix between, I don't know what to call this current style, and your comic style. I kind of love it.
Yeah, something's happening. I really, honest to God, couldn't tell you what's going on here, but I'm fucking with it.
It's going.
Always blessed when the Procreate decides that I've drawn a shape well enough to guess what shape it is.
They've been live for 3.5 hours.
Have I? Oops.
Yeah. We're on a roll here.
Sometimes I got something to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like enjoying it. Not always a thing.
I'm also thinking about
You're thinking about rocks?
ramen.
Ramen. Listen, man, I don't know. You could have been thinking about rocks.
I often think about rocks.
Like, who am I to tell a woman that she's not supposed to think about rocks, bro?
I like rocks. I'm also thinking about my evil child again.
Right.
She's an icon.
Most of your characters are pretty iconic.
Yes, but this one is special.
That always worries me.
She's a demon in hell.
Right.
Except her whole thing is pretty sad. I love her.
I love
a friend.
a fucked up child.
Who is the friend?
Hello.
Oh, hello. You arrive.
It was foretold in ancient texts.
Amen. I just need... I'm gonna guess I need saturation for this. So I want this to be like gray. Yeah. I think this is kind of the end. Just
I think
about.
you're right.
Bro, we're kind of there. Let me do a couple of little little adjustments here and there, but otherwise totally not what I want. Every once in a while I do something that looks good and then I'm like, oops. And then I never do it again. I just don't mean it for it to be like this. Because every once in a while I can draw a chain, and today is not that day, evidently. Kind of like, I swear I colored these chains in. But it seems the pants overrode that.
This looks really cool.
Thank you. I honestly was really nervous about this drawing just because, like, she's a character I've had for just so long that it's almost hard to draw her wrong, but that's because I've been drawing her the same, like, mediocre way for 2 decades. And, like, she's been the same for so long that any, like, minute changes and you end up, like, so far away that it doesn't feel like her anymore. So I just was like, I don't know if I can do anything about how she looks. Like, I think this is just who she is and I have to live with it. But evidently kind of got some room to play. Gotta fix this belt. This belt does not look like what a belt is supposed to do. Oh, my foot's asleep. The thing is, these were supposed to be like silver and the belt was supposed to be like white. And that doesn't seem to be true anymore. We'll just go with a black belt. Okay. Couple of shading things I can add over here. I have to blow my nose. I gotta sneeze. God, I'm suffering. Honestly, my 24-hour allergy pills have kind of like impeded a curfew on me. That by the time it starts hitting like midnight, 1 a.m., I have to go to bed because my allergy meds are wearing off and it's insufferable to be awake. And then I wake up and I take my allergy meds immediately and I feel like shit for about an hour and then I'm fine. Like, it's such a... But as of today, I am officially scheduled to see an allergist on June 11th. So I only have to suffer for like 2 more months.
You got this.
I do need to go to the store. I only have 2 allergy pills left. God damn. Yeah. My like funky little woodcut style type stuff I got going on. It's not quite woodcut, but it's something. It's so colorful. Eh. There you go. Sometimes that's those few extra hairs that really change the way something looks. Those are good. A little bit of line in there. Gotta push the shadow deeper. Oh, I also forgot. Yeah, it doesn't need to show in this drawing because of the way it sits. That's fine. Just little lines. Oh, I forgot I want her nails. You are a person who has fingernails, aren't you?
Unless she does.
Can confirm she does have fingernails. Happy to make that confirmation for you.
Yay!
Lore confirmed.
It only gets better.
Okay. Couple of lines here. Get some like this, but lighter. Yeah. And a little bit dark. Okay. Ooh. Please let me zoom in. Thank you. Okay. I got that detail layer. Really add. I love throwing on like a little like finishing layer on top to just like throw in some extra lines. Like a little bit of extra highlights, a little bit extra just like something. Just does something for me. Okay.
Rendering is fun.
I think for the first time in 3 years, I've drawn. Oh, I'd let her kill me. TBH. Honestly, me too, man. See, this is the drawing where I finally am. I'm now at the skill level where I can render her and go, yeah, I totally get why a demon will fall for her. Cause man, me too.
I like her.
She's bad as hell. She can kill me with hammers. All of them?
Yes, all of the hammers.
Sick.
And let her kill me with all of the hammers. And I bet she can do it with all of them in one hand.
She could. She'd wrap her hand around all of the hammers and beat you to death with them.
Yes.
And I'd like to give a quick reference from this drawing here, this drawing I've done of my deer, to a quick touch base on the first time I ever drew her digitally, which is this one. Yeah. There have been some changes. You want to take it back even further to some of my first ever drawings of her? That's my girl.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's so cool seeing her like grow up into my style and like become something real. And what's funny is I can't wait. Like I'm gonna show this drawing to my mom, just because I think she will be incredibly excited, and she's going to comment specifically on. She's going to be so excited that she can see more of Blackstar's face, because she always complained that Blackstar always had her hair in her face, because she always used to complain that I had my hair in my face. And she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you can see her face," and I'm like, "Yes, mom," because she's so mom. And even comparing this to the last time that I drew her 3 years ago, if I go grab this, drag this up here. From today's art to the last time I drew her 3 years ago, we've had some developments there too. Good lord. This feels so much more like her. I can't believe I actually have like the ability to like visually create her in the way that I've pictured her for so long now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I do put her on Art Fight. I don't know. I don't have enough drawings of her to really give good references, but I actually like her enough that I'd be like, man, maybe I could do that. Dang.
I think you should do it.
I honestly, I keep her off of Art Fight only because, like, she's mine. She's not for you to draw. This is my character. Don't leave her alone. Like, I don't, like, I don't know how to, like, properly explain that it's, like, I don't want other people to draw her because she's not for you, and I'm afraid about what you'll do to her, so, like, don't touch her. She's for me. She's not my OC to share. She is for me to keep and to hold and to look at sometimes, and that's it. And for me to write into various awful, horrible AUs, because anytime I was like, man, what a sad scenario this would be, I should write Black Star into this. That was like most of my childhood growing up.
Oh my gosh. That's me with Beloved, honestly. I forgot to do my Finch stuff today. Fuck.
I haven't done my Finch either. Oops.
Finch?
It's that self-care bird app that like tells you to brush your teeth or whatever.
Oh.
I've done everything.
That sounds really useful.
It's great. And then you like befriend other people and like you have like here I can show you my Finch on stream. I have Kane is my character. I'm on my it's been 8-day streak here.
You can show off He Who as well.
Oh, He Who's visiting. Perfect. So here's Kane. Wait, there's Kane as a bird. Hang on, my camera's got to focus. There you go. So this is Kane as a bird in his room. And He Who is visiting. This is He Who. This is Tyrio's bird. And she's encouraging me. I'm gonna send back good vibes.
Yay!
And then I've got quests that I can do. You can't see it. You have quests. So my quests today are to complete a goal, to change one interior item of the bedroom on here, to complete a breathing exercise, to send good vibes to your friend, and then to answer one of your friend questions. So I already did one of those things. I can change one of the interior items in my bedroom very easily. And then, like, I have all of my goals. So, like, these are all my goals for the day. And you can set whatever you want. So my daily goals, and these aren't, you don't have to complete them every single day. You just have enough goals that you can complete, like, a good amount of them each day to, like, go on an adventure when you fill your energy up. So my goals are take a stretch break, brush your teeth, walk 30 minutes / run a mile, write 100 words / for 5 minutes, 15 minutes of piano practice, do 5 sit-ups, take a shower, finish my water, wash my face, do one thing that makes me happy, dance to a song that I like, daily doodle, and then 5 by 5 by 5 by 5, which is 5 sit-ups, 5 push-ups, 5 jumping jacks, 5 squats. So like I have like some movement things, some like activity things, some productivity things, some hygiene things, and then like obviously you don't do all of those every day. You can, but then like you do all that stuff. And then you can like shop for clothes. See? It's really it's a riveting self-care adventure.
You can also like
and here's all my friends.
the friends.
So there's Ollie has Jenny, Reese has Ackley's, Oblivion has Fawn, and Tyrio has He Who. And then we all send each other like little like compliments and stuff, and good vibes.
And gifts.
I'm gonna send Ollie a sweet dreams. Oh, perfect. Jenny and Ollie discovered liked Kane's discovery of the Taj Mahal.
Ooh, I actually think you might like this.
I'm broke as fuck, so.
I have 24,000 gems. I'm good.
Why do you have 24,000 gems?
Because I sell things when I don't want them.
Oh, I don't do that.
Like the things that come like right now in the Journey to Oz event, the things that I don't want, I just sell those.
I keep forgetting about the Journey to Oz. So what can I check off today? Today I wrote 100 words today because I was writing at work. I daily doodled today. I have filled my water up once today. I have not brushed my teeth because I didn't in this morning, and it's not nighttime yet, so I haven't done that yet. Tyria, do you doubt yourself?
No.
Good. Ash, do you doubt yourself?
Not really.
Oh. I need a friend who's doubting themselves. I need to encourage you.
I doubt myself.
Tyrio, man, I know you can do it.
Why is he thinking about pickles?
Pickles?
I really hope that Oblivion got the Toto pet, because that's just their dog.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I've not done a single thing on there. Oh, Tyrio sent me a surprise. Look. He who brought me a gift. I'm gonna open it. Oh, Emily's doubting herself. Hey, Emily, I just want you to know that I believe in you, and I think you can put your mind to anything and accomplish it, and it'll be really good. Because everything that you make is really good. And sometimes you doubt to yourself and you go, I can't do this, and then you do it and you're like, wow, I did it, and then I'm really proud of you. I'm gonna open Tyrio's gift now. It's a blue mystic wing hood. That's actually sick as fuck. Equip.
Yeah, that's all I get to you.
There you go.
Oh, there's also like daily questions for.
Bro, I fixed Emily. Sorry. Yeah, there's the daily friendship questions where you like compare question and answers with your friends. Today's was how do you feel about eating alone?
I've been loving it. Like
I love doing the friendship questions. The how do you feel about eating alone? Reese is a team don't like it. Tyrio is team it's fine, and me and Ali are team love it. But I'm one of those people that like I don't have like a heavy emotion in either direction. Like I won't eat on stream because I find that uncomfortable, but I prefer eating with people. But I'm never like, oh man, I can't believe I have to eat alone today. Like I'm totally like I'm comfortable. Like at work, I could choose to go sit with my coworkers and eat with them, but I actively choose to the one time I'm away from my coworkers, all 8 hours of my shift is the 30 minutes I eat, just because I need 30 minutes to not be by people. And I spend the rest of the 8 hours around my coworkers without moving the entire time. So like I do make that choice.
Mm-hmm.
But like if it's my friends, I'd totally rather eat dinner with my friends than alone. But that's why I'm like, I feel like that one's complicated.
Yeah, I usually eat. I said it's fine because I usually eat alone. But yeah, again, if I could eat with my friends, I would eat with my friends. It's just I'm usually eating alone because I don't want to eat with my parents.
Exactly. It's all about the people.
Yeah. Did you know they also added a thing where you can like buddy up and hatch micropets together?
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that Rotten was also filled with so much doubt. Rotten, listen. Schneep schnorp snorp. Schneep schnorp snorp. Schneep snop. Snort the color orange. Schneep snop. Schneep schnorp. Snorp. Decay. Schneep snop. Schnoop. Schneeble. Do you feel better now? Arta said it's the friends you eat along the way. I'm so glad you're free of doubt now. Gracious, oh, you're full of doubt? Hey, somewhere out there, there's a woman.
Oh, thank God. I was getting worried. I had seen that in a bit.
I got you. Listen, anytime you're full of doubt, you come to me. I got you. I truly was gonna keep going, but it felt right to just let it end right there. I was like, yeah, no, that's it. Emily said that fixed me too. That's fair. Oh.
Dude,
Rotten
we'd make a
to
great comedy duo.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. You know what time it is.
No.
Oh god. Listen, man, it's 1 a.m. Hey, we gotta contexto before I lose my will to live.
But it's also a Friday.
That's true, but I'm getting up in the morning to go to get bagels with Ara. And we're on a time. Unless, Ara, you want to get bagels on a Sunday if you're gonna be busy tomorrow. Because you have a wedding tomorrow, so I was considering making the trip up to Wisconsin on Sunday, but logistically I can't do it because I wasn't able to take off on Monday, so I truly can't make the trip, and I'm kind of sad about it. I wanted to try to make the trip to go see the concert in person, but I couldn't have off on Monday. I have another coworker who's off.
If I explode a pipe in your work building.
Now you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ara, we can do Sunday morning if you don't want to rush. That's not a stress to me. You enjoy your wedding tomorrow.
I super glue the doors shut.
Please don't super glue the doors shut on the Planned Parenthood. That feels a little conservative of you.
No, they can get them open. It's just
Are you trying to block access to abortion care? What's wrong with you?
Hey, I didn't say I was doing it.
You said if I glue the doors shut.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love I do this like several times. I spend so much time on stream with my little tiny headphones in. They're like, I know my headphone is in right now, but I didn't realize I'm not wearing both of them. The other one's sitting right there, and I just like, because I could tell that something wasn't right, I just went to fix the earbud in the ear that there isn't an earbud in. I just went to like to grab it, and I was like, where? Oh, it's just not. It's on the desk right there. Like, I don't know why I'm like this. Well,
Okay, stream for another 3 hours.
yeah, might as well.
Yippee.
But I want to upload the 2 new ones of Black Star and get those on there at some point. I mean, I can. This is how I have to do this because Toy House is weird. I go like click, and then I have to crop it because I can't export them as PNGs because it's too big for the Toy House website. So there we go. This is how I've individually hand uploaded all 100 and however many fucking whatevers. Can I turn my page assist off actually? There we go. And actually might as well put the hair thing on there too. The little like hair or whatever. I hate that this is slightly not cropped correctly. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Piss. Whatever. And then womp.
Back.
Tyrio's back?
It hurts.
Oh, Tyrio's back. I understand now.
I need to stretch more.
Felt. Okay, I'm gonna switch my booty over to Toy House.
Crow says y'all are gay.
I mean, I am a homo. That is
It feels
a
just
fact.
kind of like a statement.
It is just kind of a statement.
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Manage images, upload image, choose file. I gotta make sure that nothing shows up in my library that you can't see really quickly. Yeah, everything's fine. Cool. So you can remain here so you can see my little... We're gonna upload this one. I'm gonna zoom this little... Boop. Boop. There you go, like that. And that, like that. and then you go upload, and then it gets uploaded. Ta-da! And then you go manage images, and you go upload image, and then you go choose file, and then you go photo library, and then you select a photo, and then you hit select, and then you scroll down, and then you hit upload. And this is what I do slowly. Why Rotten has says me too bro, me too to I love piss, and then me too, who am I? I'm going to kill everyone. Everyone ever will die tonight.
Huh. Hey.
Hey buddy, how you doing over there?
Are you sleepy by chance?
You doing okay?
You should go bed.
No, go bed. Go bed is cringe. You're not human, you're thirsty. Upload. Yes. And then I'm gonna do a quick image sort and scoot this one up. Beautiful. There we go. Now this is Black Star's toy house page with all of her things, and you can see it's so cool seeing like all of the images of her. There's something really fun about that. And that puts her at 11. Does that make her tied with Azazel now?
I like Azazel.
I also
Sorry,
like
I
Azazel.
get really sidetracked really quickly.
So these are my characters. Here they are.
Ash, what the fuck?
What?
Putting normal thing in brackets doesn't make it a normal thing.
Well, it is
Doesn't
a
it?
normal thing.
Okay.
That's very clearly what it says.
I'm not sure where that is, but I believe you. I've got a weird feeling about believing you. I feel like I like instinctually want to believe you about whatever it is.
I'll tell you later.
Later.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, there we go. Now I can upload stars. I need manage character avatar, because I feel like this is a much better character avatar for her. There we go. Look at that. Look at that image upgrade, baby. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Hell yeah.
And now I can go to my characters page, and the only person whose image looks ugly now is Lucas. I do also.
What next trip's about?
Yeah, pretty much. The next one's gonna be us doing Lucas and trying to redraw him. I'm less excited about redrawing him, just because he's. So like, despite the fact that I generally draw men, like that is my majority character base is men. It is definitely more fun to design women than it is to design men. Men are generally not the most exciting character designs, and if you can't tell, let me click on into Lucas with his boringest design you've really ever seen, because I've only ever drawn him in a black t-shirt and black pants, a black t-shirt and blue jeans, and or topless and hanging from a bunch of chains, and or topless and hanging from a bunch of chains. So I gotta figure out how the fuck to draw this dude, not the most boring man you've ever met on the planet Earth. And he's also never had a consistent hairstyle ever. This is the oldest drawing I have ever had of him. And if you can't tell, we have the signature bowl cut starting here. And then that stayed. And then this is just floppy hair. And that led into floppy hair, and he's just been floppy ever since. So I'm not drawing the Prince of Hell in ripped skinny jeans. So we're going to need to make some upgrades. The problem is I have no idea what to draw him as. Because, like, he is supposed to be pretty much passing as just, like, a regular dude. But, like, Also, he has angel wings in this drawing and bat wings in this drawing and bat wings in this drawing. I can't tell you which one is the answer. I think feathered wings is the canon in the story.
You should make feathered bat wings.
That's not how that works. That you're those things are mutually exclusive.
No, I think.
I mean, if hair is just, well, feathers are just like hair, but like more going on.
A hairy batwing would also still not be a batwing anymore. Batwings are membranes.
Aren't they covered with like small hairs?
I mean, I think so, but not that you can see. I could draw his batwings and then claim they're covered in microscopic feathers, but I don't think that helps.
Cover them with like down.
No. I shan't. So yeah, I gotta
2 pairs of wings. They're different types of wings.
That would be a choice, but I do already have one double-winged dude. Design a new type of wing. Yeah, I'm on it. I just see, I have no idea how to design him because, I don't, I'm torn between, he's technically a demon. He could have, a really cool design, comma, he's always just been a dude. He just looks like a dude. He's also the older brother and also a twin. He's the older brother to his twin.
Oh.
I don't know how to explain that, but that has been the way he's been written in the story forever, is that technically they're twins, but okay, in the story, nobody's ever reading this, so it doesn't matter, because, I'm never letting this see the world. What do you mean Emily sent a design ID and DM? This is gonna be the worst thing I can imagine. I'm ready for it.
I'm excited.
What the fuck is this? What? What is this? What is this? What is this?
I thought Emily was gonna be talking about for the wings specifically. So when I saw that,
There's nothing in 100 years I could have ever expected to see this
look, he has
ever.
he has feathers on his shoulder, or fur.
He's
could be
a
his
feather
wings.
pauldron. He's wearing a dead raccoon on his head. Well, he's got some fashionable sunglasses as well as the skin of a gopher hanging from his pink belt. Legs are out thigh to ankle. Thank God he has 3 bracelets on that look like 3 different festival bracelets. Emily said, I searched worst Coachella outfit and this was the result. I mean, you searched and found exactly what you were asking for. That's it. That is the worst Coachella outfit. You found it. What's with the dead gopher on the belt? I can't imagine how anybody wakes up and goes, you know what I'm gonna wear to that music festival? The pelt of a small mammal. Ouch, my hair is stuck in my...
If you have it on hand, what better time to wear it than Coachella?
Any other event. Ouch, 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 ouch. My hair is stuck in my clip and it hurts. I've become emotionally dependent on these clips. They keep my hair off of me and it feels so good that I sometimes sleep in them instead of a bonnet. I'm just I just tuck it all away. Anyways, yeah, that's the design for next stream. But yeah, I have to figure out how to design either of those dudes. Also, so in the original story, right? In the original story, Lucas is the older brother to his twin Alex because the story went that Satan, like actual Satan, fell in love with a human woman and then decided that he was going to have kids with her because that's how that works. And so she got pregnant, and she was pregnant with twins. But the demonic energy only went to one of the kids, and that was to Lucas. And so they, like, the twins didn't develop properly. Like, Lucas developed at like twice the speed that he was supposed to, and also like was like it like Alex wasn't developing properly because he wasn't getting any like nutrition or like whatever. And so Lucas was born early because he's a demon and was rapidly like growing up. And so we left like Lucas was born, and Alex like was like I in one of the versions he wasn't born and he just stayed in until he was ready, and the other one he was born prematurely. This book has been written several times. Yeah, lupus. Yeah, it's never lupus. Either way, Lucas is born beforehand, so he's the older brother, but also he's a twin, so he's only an older brother by like a couple of months, and or not at all if Alex is just born prematurely. But so like Lucas is technically older because he ages and develops faster. And also in the original story, Alex is not a demon or a human, he's a vampire. Don't ask why. I don't know how or why, but he is.
That's just what happens.
That's just how that works, is he was a vampire for some reason. And that's just how that the cookie crumbles. And then in the story, the whole point of Dancing with Demons, the whole point of the story is that Lucas needs Star's help, okay? Because Star's, in the story, Star's mom is a witch. And so Star has the ability to transfer life force in like the form of little bubbles, that she could like touch a tree and like little bubbles would come out of it, and she would take the life away from the tree and could put it into something else. And she can do that with humans and animals and plants and anything that has like the concept of a life force. And she doesn't know that she can do that, but she can. Because Lucas sealed that power away when she was a kid, because he found out about her and like those like sealed it away. That's the little scar on her face, right? And then Lucas is like, he like goes back. He ran away from home because Satan is not a good dad. And then he found Star and was like, I know how I can, like, I need you in the future, and like sealed it away. And then he went back home, and then he shows up when Star's in college, and he's like, it is time. I met you when we were kids, but now it's time for you to do that thing that I need you to do. Come with me to save my brother. And she's like, yeah, sure, why not? And he doesn't specify where his brother is. He's just like, yeah, I need you. And she's like, okay. And then he doesn't tell her that his brother is in hell and they have to go to hell. And so they have to go there because Satan is super in love with his wife still. And so he is forcibly keeping the mother of his children alive, because Alex is not fully immortal, but he's semi-immortal, but he's like mostly immortal. I don't know how to explain that. Again, he was a vampire for some reason, but like he is being held captive and his life force is just slowly draining away, and being put into the mother so that the mother stays alive forever. And Alex is just kind of like always like half dead because his life force is just being drained and put into his mom. So they're both just like kind of sort of alive, but in like a really bad state, which is just a thing. And so they have to go, and because Star has the same ability to transfer those things, that she goes to hell with him. And then she like transfers all the life force out of the mom and back into Alex, so that the mom finally dies, because like he can't bring her back, but he can keep her alive. So then mom finally dies, and she's like, oh, thank God, can't wait to die finally. And then Alex is free because there's no mom to keep alive anymore. But then Satan finds them and is like, ooh, you killed my wife. You must face the worst punishment ever. And the worst punishment ever, I guess, is dying and becoming a demon. And also I'm gonna make your boyfriend do it, because apparently Lucas is your boyfriend, because that happens at some point. So Lucas has to kill you, and then you're gonna come back as a demon because you've been condemned to hell. And that's the story. And that's where book 1 ends.
Book 1.
Yeah. That's where book 1 ends. Again, I wrote this when I was 12. So, also, we had 2 friends, Cody and Megan. Cody's a werewolf and Megan's a ghost. So, that's a thing. Anyways, you want to play Contexto? It's about that time now.
Yes! Contexto! Sorry.
Rotten says, okay. Did you like my story, Rotten?
I loved your story.
All right.
It was a really cool story.
Thank you.
I'm a really...
Oh, no. Thanks. It's also, please remember that it's not in novel format, it's in play format.
Oh.
It's
my
written
God.
as a It's written as a play.
Okay. First word, playwright.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 13,000 words away, and Rotten has requested word lupus. Like Emily said, everyone hated that. It's not lupus. It's never lupus. You gotta act it out now. I would love to get all of my friends together, assign them roles, and make them act out the entire first book of Dancing with Demons.
I guess I could do that.
That would, honestly, I'd like to put that together. I will transcribe it all onto typed paper from its paper format that it is in. I'm gonna have to see how many friends I need for this. I'm gonna make this happen. I've decided. My next birthday plans have been set.
Okay, perfect.
It's not urea. Shocker. It's not chair.
Damn.
It's not liquid. And it's not dress. Let me check man or woman. It is definitely not woman. It's much, much closer to man. Binary. No. Star. No.
But it's also not man.
Black. No. Our closest word right now is man, but that's 3,000 words away. Rotten has guessed chicken. Chicken is a green word, 130 words away.
Damn.
Damn.
Poultry?
Sandwich. Sandwich is 4 words away.
Oh. Okay.
Ash, you're onto something.
Shit, I don't know how to get closer. There's not much else to go on.
Emily said BLT. BLT is 199 words away. Sub, 397 words away. Bread, 8 words away. Crust, 76 words away. Bun, 14 words away. I'm guessing hamburger because that's what I had for lunch today. Hamburger is 34 words away. Food. Food is 240 words away. Just the word burger, 26 words away. Hot dog, 75 words away. Panini. Panini is 300 words away. Hoagie. Hoagie. Sorry, hoagie doesn't exist. Cheese. Cheese is 18 words away. I'm gonna say the word meat. Meat is 129 words away. Top words currently, hot dog, hamburger, burger, cheese, bun, bread, sandwich. Hoagie, 63 words away. Toasty. You mean a grilled cheese, you fucking weirdo?
Chips.
Grilled toasty. Yours is chips. 204 words away. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheese. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in so long. Good lord.
Toast.
Baguette. 22 words away. 99
Bagel.
billion light years apart, and the Earth's a small place where good people die. No, yeah, and famine
Sandwich is
and
still
war.
the closest.
Bagel, please.
Bagel. Oh, it's bagel.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
What?
How long have you been saying bagel, Tyrio?
Like 3 times. I'll put my there.
Top words were. Oh yeah, wait, let me pin you. Top words were bagel, muffin, waffle, sandwich, pastry, croissant, toast bread, donut, deli, pancake, bakery, pizza, bun, scone, sourdough.
Sandwich should be much lower.
Yeah.
Sandwich should be much low. Well, no, I have bagel sandwiches like all the time.
Yeah, but like pastry, I feel is a lot closer to bagel than sandwiches.
I don't know, get why waffle is the third closest word to bagel. And where the fuck is cream cheese?
I guess it was just, well, cream cheese is technically
Oh, it's
2
two
words.
words.
Yeah, but I think it was just naming fucking breakfast foods.
Yeah, I think so.
Sandwich.
And then pizza.
A
Anyways,
sandwich can be a breakfast food
Pizza.
if you make it a breakfast sandwich.
I have
Pizza's a
breakfast sandwiches
food if
almost every
if it's
morning.
Cold.
Yes,
you
cold
tell
pizza is
them?
appropriate for breakfast. Not hot pizza.
I just get breakfast pizza.
Alright, let me play my Letteroso game real quick.
But
Shark.
also,
Oh my god, S, A, and R today. That makes me want to guess the word. Oh, that doesn't exist. We can do racket instead. Oh my god, RAC, let's go. Race, car. Nope. Plagiarism. How do I spell P-L-A-G, plagiarism? Did I spell this wrong? P-L-A-G-E-R-I-S-M?
I think there's an I after the A.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, no, that looks wrong. No.
Plague. It's not plague.
There is a U though. That makes this hard.
Yeah, there's a U, there's an S. I'm just like trying to like clear out some letters.
Optimus Prime.
Okay. RAC is somewhere in there. There's a U after that. There's an O somewhere. There's too many vowels. There's an O somewhere. There's an S after the O. There's an RAC. There's a U somewhere after that. An O. And an S. Rackus. Okay, S is the last letter of the word. That helps. Still don't know our first letter. The R is before the U. Okay. All right, now I gotta pause and think. We still don't know our first letter.
Oh, I know the word.
So our first letter is not R, it's not O. So I'm gonna guess S. Well, let's start, it ends with S, but it's possible. Shrek. Oh, I didn't even notice we also have a G and an I. Good lord. Man, that's spelling that right. Gracious. Okay, so I am, so GRAC. How do you spell the word gracious? Gracious. Gracious. Okay, I knew it. I just couldn't fucking spell it. Jesus Christ.
The moment you mentioned it, I was like, please.
I can't spell it, bro.
I want to give you the word.
Alright, Connexo. Shaft, great start. Shaft, beak, round, pane,
And Ash
muzzle,
isn't even
handle,
here for it.
snout, shirt, ribs, bone, rex, canopy, loin, trunk, chuck, flank. So my immediate thought here, we have shaft and loin, those are both genitals. We have muzzle, beak, and snout, which are all like noses. And trunk. We could do muzzle, beak, snout, and trunk.
Ribs, loin,
Perfect.
flank, chuck.
Ribs, loin, chuck, flank.
Flank.
Nope. See, I think it's shaft, loin, bone, handle. No.
And Ash isn't even here for it.
Ribs, loin, check. Ribs, loin, chuck, flank. No.
Ribs, loin, chuck, bone?
Maybe it's ribs, bone, chuck, flank, and it's not loin at all. Nope.
Hmm.
Round.
So we're in agreement that loin and chuck are in the same.
Maybe, but not for sure.
Maybe. Fucking.
Bone, shaft, loin, handle. Okay, just had to try. This is hard.
This is hard. Rex, bone, canopy, ribs?
For what?
Dinosaur?
No.
Okay. it was a far fetch.
I keep wanting to put shirt and canopy together, but I don't know how. Ooh, wait, you can flank somebody and you can round somebody, like to come around on the side.
Yeah.
And you can shaft them by fucking them over and cause them pain. Nope, cool. It's not ribs, loin, chuck, flank. No. It's not skirt voracious, it's shirt. You think it's chuck, shirt, ribs, loin? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not a skirt snake. Skirt snake. Skirt steak.
Skirt snake.
Skirt snake.
I need someone to put a skirt on a snake.
A shaft. A round. A canopy bone. I have no. I'm clicking hint. Okay, so round is with chuck.
The hell? Oh. Is it round, ribs, loin, chuck?
No, it's gonna be round ribs, chuck flank. Those are all types of steak. Nope. Round ribs, chuck bone. Round loin, chuck flank. There we go. Round loin, flank, and chuck are beef cuts. We should have asked Emily. She cuts beef.
See, that's what I thought it was. I knew it was going to be cuts of beef, but I didn't know what else was.
This is the worst we've ever done. We are 13 guesses.
RS says shaft pane handle canopy.
Shaft pane handle canopy. Why would it be that? Ribs. Ribs are a bone. I don't know. It wasn't in a mean way. I'm just trying, I'm trying to think of what the combinations are. I'm gonna guess ribs and bone. And shaft and canopy. No, okay. Shaft, handle, canopy, shirt. No.
This one's hard.
Get another hint. Okay, ribs are with canopy. Voracious has guessed pain, 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 pain. So ribs and canopy. The fuck do those have in the same?
Ribs, canopy, handle, shaft. Have we done
I've
that?
done that one. No, it's that. What is that? Parts of an umbrella. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I didn't even know the fucking things were called ribs.
I knew they were. I didn't know the top fabric was called a canopy. That makes sense.
And it's also stupid. Now what's the
Okay.
last one?
Pain, shirt, bone, Rex. Oh, fuck you. T-Pain, T-Bone, T-Shirt, T-Rex. Fucking
You're
stupid.
kidding me.
That's really clever and very stupid.
Espresso?
No.
Oh.
No espresso.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
And now everyone has to go away.
Now we're gonna send you all away. It is 1:30 in the goddamn morning. Let's see if there's a single person that's live. Sailor's live. Let's go raid Sailor. All right, loading up a raid. Thank you for being here for this big long ass stream. It's a 4.5-hour stream. We haven't done that in a while. It's very fun. I'll be around again tomorrow night. As per the usual, we'll either redesign Lucas or I was talking about doing some lore art tomorrow because we're making progress on the lore, baby. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and redesign your dad because, man, he's overdue for a redesign. Stop putting every man in ripped skinny jeans. It just needs to be fixed. And or I'll redesign your dad for you. Night, chat.